Everyone, welcome back to another episode of Muckluck Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Muckluck. Tonight I got a late invitation from my dad, from Old Man Muck, and he was like, "Hey, I'm making homemade pizza. I learned how to make pizzas recently. You want to come over and have pizza?" And I was like, "Dad, I'd love to." So me and Lady Luck and Boy went over and we had homemade pizza with my old man and his wife, and we got back just a very short time ago. So it ended up making us a bit late because of traffic on the way home. Did not expect so much traffic. There was apparently an insurance seminar happening on the side of the road, on one of the roads that we took to get home. And so it delayed us quite a bit. Was expecting Loranity at this point. No. This is of my 2,000 streams, actually more than that, because I stream 11 times a week. Of my over 3,000 streams, probably, this is very rare, but it did happen today. But it is good to be here, you guys. I missed y'all. Hope you're doing good. Let's see, where were we? We were up here. We're almost all the way up here. So in Grim Dawn, as far as like the base game goes, we're pretty far into the base game. And, you know, it goes further, but we're pretty far into the base game. Let's see. So we needed to find the entrance to, was it the armory or something of this fort? Let's see if we can find that. It's really nice that they added this thing where all of your buffs kick in automatically, so you don't have to worry about that at all. That's a dead end. Pizza family is a great reason to be late. Honestly, he made pretty good pizza too. Like, we got home, and my wife, yo, chat, my wife turns to me, and she goes, "Who makes better homemade pizza, me or your dad?" And I was like, "Honey, what, are we really gonna do this? What, are we gonna fight today? Why do you want to fight today?" Chat, my dad made good pizza. I was like, I am nothing if not honest. I'm a very honest man. I was like, look, they're both very good, but don't make me pick. She got her answer. And my plan for this evening is going to enjoy some Grim Dawn for a bit, and then going to be going back to Age of Wonders 4, which we started the new Age of Wonders 4 content just the other day. And, I actually, I swore on stream. I was getting so angry at it. The very beginning, there is this super overpowered thing you have to fight. And I was like, yo, I'm not even playing this on the hard difficulty. I'm playing it on standard. Like, there is an easy, a standard, and a hard. And I was playing it on standard. And there was this, like, metal dragon. Like, it's a construct. So it's, like, immune to bleeding, burning, blinding. Like, almost every debuff it's immune to because it's a construct. And it comes in, like, and you gotta fight it really early on. And it's like, what am I supposed to do? Like, the only thing you could hit it with was, like, raw damage. Oh, and it could shoot lightning every single turn. And, I just did not have the damage for it. Demon Waker, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Welcome back. I appreciate the support. I got Alien Strain today, and I'm worried I might never see sunlight again. Thanks, Muck. You're welcome. Click these links. Legion supplies, that's one of our quest items.
Can't do that.
Need yours 2 bleeds so good it can bleed through expansion content walls. Yeah. That thing was nasty. And also, it's like, there's like tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 units. And this is like this dragon thing, which the dragon on its own was a problem. Came with a group of tier 3 units, and I had like tier 1 units. I had like guys with crossbows, he had tanks, so I was just like, what? Both pizzas are made with different kinds of love and affection. It was a funny evening, because like my dad brought up some old stories. Alright, like I know that when something happens, and if you ask everyone there for an eyewitness testimony of what happened, everyone's gonna have a slightly different story, right? Anyone who's watched crime shows can tell you that. However, my dad was telling some stories when I was younger, and I'm like, that is not how that happened. And like my son even quoted, there was a story time video I did once, my dad throwing me in a pool to like get me like a merit badge, and I had to like learn how to swim with my clothes on, and I was like mortified that he did that in front of like the neighborhood pool. And he's like, oh no, that was Reed pushed you into a pool. And I'm like, okay, no, a kid named Reed pushed me into a body of water in the winter once, and I got hypothermia and I almost died. Yes, that's not what I'm talking about. You pushed me into a pool for a merit badge to get I had to learn how to swim while fully dressed. I had to make like a flotation device out of my pants and stuff. Did any of this ring a bell? And he's like, oh, I never did that. I'm like, yes, you did. What do you mean that you never did that? Yes, you did do that. And then like, we ended up talking about some other story. And again, he told some like really twisted version of it. I'm like, that is not what happened. Like, what are you talking about? So I guess I got my looks from my dad, but not his memory, hearing, or eyesight. I'm a guy, chat. I made. Oh man, I'm gonna have a busy day tomorrow, chat. Busy day. What is this? Find a gate. Is that a boss or hold on? Usually when we find a door you can click on in this game, there's a boss soon after it. Hello, Commander Lucius. What up? Summon Primal Spirit. It's cooldown time. Oh, I think he's getting stuck behind. Oh, no, he's got a gun. Easy.
Victory.
All right. There's a lot of bodies in here. Treasure chest, little treasure chest. Not one of the big ones. When we get old, we forget. What was I saying? Yeah. Yeah, there was one time when I was a kid. Chat, I went to a place and there was a it was a youth activity at the local church. And my parents sent me. We were going to some place to play tennis. It was just the guys this night. So it was like the Boy Scouts basically. Destroy the barricade. There we go. Wait. Oh no, did that take away the quest credit? I hope not. I'm wondering if I was supposed to turn in the quest before I blew that up. We'll find out in a second. We're gonna find out in just a sec.
Good work down there. We cannot simply march our forces straight into the necropolis. The cult's minions will descend upon us in force. We will be crushed before we can even get near the Tomb of the Watchers.
I'll do the story
Instead,
after this.
We will put your unique skills to use. Make your way into the necropolis past the Plains of Strife and secure the nearest rift gate. Once you've done so, Algrim will come through with a contingent of our men. With the element of surprise on our side, we will strike at the enemy from within.
I will head to the necropolis at once. Do you have build recommendations for Grim Dawn? Hey, Telemont. Not really. There are websites like, was it Grim Tools, I think, where that you can see other people's builds. If you want to copy a build, that's fine. You could get that there. I basically just look for synergies. Like, either find a whole bunch of skills that, for example, this one, the orange text near the top, it says this scales with pet bonuses. If you're going to do that, get a bunch of skills that scale with pet bonuses and a bunch of gear that has pet bonuses. Example, this right here, bonus to pets, tons of stuff. So, you just find gear and skills that give the same thing. Don't, try to specialize. Don't try to just like, get some of everything. That's not gonna work out great. You blessing the Coke. No, Donnie, honestly, I've got a whopper of a headache right now, and the cold can against my forehead felt nice. I took some Excedrin before I sat down for the stream. Weapons Master Edric. Did you recover the supplies? Yes. Okay, thank God. It still lets you turn in the quest, even though I just used the supplies to blow up a wall. Also, I got a new bag. Awesome. Excellent. I was afraid that they'd been destroyed after the recent explosions down in the armory. Thank you for recovering the supplies. Take some of this scrap. I'm sure you could use it too. Thanks. Hope it gets better soon. It's nothing too serious. It's just bad headache. You're not from the Legion. Perhaps there's something you could help me with, something that can't involve the troops. What is it? With a recent ethereal attack, I cannot allow this deception to carry on any longer. Anastasia, the witch who was allowed to enter our fold, must be put down. The Inquisitor insists she must not be harmed, but the trust he has in her is misplaced. Commander Lucius was an honorable man and a dedicated soldier up until he was possessed by the ethereals. I refuse to believe that Anastasia's witchcraft is not involved in his corruption. As we are all under strict orders not to harm her, I need someone outside the Legion, such as yourself, to handle this for me. Will you enter the fort prison and deal with the wretched witch? I will deal with the witch. Although it doesn't sound like you've got really good proof that she should be killed. Just saying. Excedrin takes a while to kick in. Yeah. Well, that's why I took it as soon as I got home. That's why, while I was, as soon as I came back in the door from the pizza. Is this her? Anastasia.
My, what a curiosity you are.
What is this? A human and yet not. There's an aura about you, stranger, but I cannot sense the spirit. What fate has befallen you? I was possessed by an ethereal, but it left me at the hangman's noose. What a marvel you are. They say that to become one with an ethereal, you must lose all that defines you, but it seems there is more to that mystery than rumors let on. The ether holds many secrets, but few are held from me. There are those who fear such power, but that is why you're here, no? Captain Reeve wants you dead. I would act surprised, but that man's made it no secret that he despises me. He branded me a witch and called for my execution from the offset. Why does he hate you so? I have great talent for manipulating the ether, and I have dabbled in divination, which I suppose is where the superstitious soldiers draw their ire. Everyone claims they want to know the future until they actually hear it. It is difficult to separate the bad from the good when so much pain awaits a mortal in their lifetime. I need to think about this.
My, what a curiosity.
Why are you under Creed's protection? The good Inquisitor considers my knowledge of the ether and the ability to foresee ethereal attacks to be of great value, something many in the Legion have been trouble grasping. Creed has personally requested that I be kept safe, so that what I know is not lost to some soldier's wild accusations. Why should I trust you? I assure you I came to the Legion with the full intent of helping them battle against ethereal invasion. My information has already saved many lives, but Captain Reeve and the others refuse to see it. Will you join them in condemning me for what I do as well? I will defy Reeve. Wonderful. Now that we've put this unpleasantness behind us, I was hoping you could hear me out. Nobody in the Legion wants to help me, but perhaps you will be more understanding. What? With all the commotion during the ethereal attack, I'm afraid most of my personal stores were damaged or even destroyed. If I'm to continue my work here, I must have another ancient heart, blood of Chthon, and tainted brain matter. They are pivotal to my research, but acquiring them on my own is simply out of the question for this old crone. Will you be so kind as to gather these materials? I think I have some of that. I need a tainted brain matter. I think I might have that in the stash. Hold on, can I sell anything here? Let's see. Okay. Tainted brain matter. I don't know if there's a stash of this down. I know... Oh, wait. Is that it? Smuggler? Maybe, well, let's see if that's it. I don't know this town as much as the other one.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Oh, here we go. Do I have a tainted brain matter? I guess not. I know I do in my shared chest from characters from years ago, but I don't want to tap into that. So I'll just come back when I get that. Do move components over. There we go. All right, that saves us a little bit of space.
Safe with me. Promise.
All right. So come back when we get that. Hey, Mark, I switched from my phone. Oh, weren't you telling a story about a Boy Scout trip? I was, and then I got caught reading dialogue in the game. Okay. Boy Scout trip when I was a kid. All of us were basically taken to go play tennis. That's what it was. It was like a Wednesday night or something, and it was like a youth group activity. Just take all the boys out to a tennis court and let them play tennis. That was it. Super simple stuff, right? So they take us to this one court, and the way it was set up. Let me try to describe this. All right, if you're looking at it from dead on, there's a tennis court, big concrete wall on one side of it. Okay, and there's multiple courts here, like court, okay? But big wall here, and there's like a dirt hill going up, and at the top of the wall, it's a higher elevation. So there's tennis courts here, and then concrete wall, fence, and there's swimming pools up here. Now, we're playing past dark. Now, it was like 7 or 8 p.m. at this point. There were lights on, there were floodlights on, but it was dark outside. And one of us hit a tennis ball poorly, and it went, it went whoop, and it went up here. And we were like, oh crap. So me and some of the other guys, we go around, and you're not supposed to go up there. We found a hole in the fence, and we climbed through the hole in the fence, and we climbed this hill, because the adults were not watching us very well. And we went up to the top, and there was the swimming pool up there. And it was basically nighttime, so no one else was up there. And the tennis ball is floating in the water a few feet from the edge of the pool. And I lean over to try to grab it, and I can't quite reach it. And I'm like, I can't reach it. And there's this one guy in the group that, I'm not saying this as a bad thing, I'm saying this to accurately describe him. He had Down syndrome, okay? And he said, well, go get it! And shoved me into the pool, just because he thought that was a good idea. And he shoves me into the pool. Now, it was past dark, and it was like January, and it was like 8 p.m. Chad, it was like 30 or 40 degrees outside, like Fahrenheit. It was very cold. We were bundled up in coats and stuff. He shoved me into a swimming pool. The other boys all immediately, because we weren't supposed to be there anyway, they all start laughing, and they were like, run, run, run. And all of them took off. So I managed to, and I managed to pull myself out of the water, and I gotta climb back down this rocky hill, get through a hole in the fence, and walk like another 100 feet to get back to the courts. And it's also in the dark. And by the time I get there, I'm like shambling. I'm like in soaking wet clothes. Everything I'm wearing down to my undies is completely soaked because I was completely submerged. And I get down there, and the adults are like, oh my God, what happened? And they're like, oh, he fell in the pool. And I'm like, oh, and I can't even talk. My jaw's like locking up. These adults, now, I mean, this was like 80 years ago. They were not too bright. They wrap a blanket around me. Now, if any of you ever have a situation where you've got someone in soaking wet clothes and they're like freezing, you need to get the soaking wet clothes off of them. They did not do that. They left me in the soaking wet, freezing clothes, just wrapped a blanket around those clothes, put me in the car, and put everyone in the car and started driving us home. And of course, the other kids were like, oh, way to ruin it for us, Mike, it's as if it was my fault that we had to leave early. And it's like another 15 to 20 minute drive to get to where I live. So they give me home, and then they take the blanket back, and they're like, they're like, Michael fell in a pool. I think he's okay though. And my parents my parents see me like barely able to walk, trying to like make it in the front door. And at this point, I've probably got like low-grade hypothermia. And I remember my parents like yelling at this lady, like, "What the hell? Like, we sent you to play tennis." And like I go inside, and my parents are like struggling to peel the wet clothes off of me. And oh, fake wall, what's up? And they, my mom and dad like basically ran like a hot bath. And I remember when they put me into the bathtub, I was thrashing and fighting them because it hurt. Like, for anyone who's never experienced it, just think of it anytime when you've been like really cold and you got into a hot shower, it feels kind of like needles. Imagine that, but 100 times worse. Like, I just remember like searing pain, and it hurt so bad. And it was like, that was a core memory. And then, yeah. Freaking, I hate that kid. Reed. I've met him a few times as an adult, and I remember one of the times he introduced himself, and I was like, I know you. And he's like, have we met? I'm like, yeah, you almost killed me as a kid. And he's like, what? He doesn't remember at all. But, yeah, I mean, it was... All the adults in that story could have made better decisions, but... Yeah, anyway, I survived. But that was it. That was the story. That's what happened, from my perspective. My dad doesn't remember the bath part at all. I remember because it was agony. It hurt so bad. Is Grim Dawn playable offline? I'm pretty sure it is. Like, you don't connect to online servers. I'm 99% certain you can play it offline, but I don't know that I have tested that. Reason why Muckate's outdoors now. I see everyone's caught the ARPG bug lately. Yeah, well, Grim Dawn had a update recently that was like a huge labor of love update. What was it, patch 1.2, I think? That added a ton of cool quality of life stuff. So just been enjoying it a bit. Heard about it personally. I got Lost Ark. There's so much to do. Hey, totally fair. Right now, if you're like, Muck, what's your favorite ARPGs? Right this second, I would be bouncing between Grim Dawn and Last Epoch. Looking forward to their fully finished release coming soon.
Can't do that.
Someday you'll be telling stories that boy won't remember the same way. Yeah, but I mean, some of it is just like not remembering certain things. I feel like that was a core part of the story. Like, my dad has zero memory of taking me to the neighborhood pool, telling the lifeguard, don't help him, he's doing a merit badge, and shoving me into the water fully dressed. He has no memory of that. Oh, man. Oh, I remember this area. There's landmines all over the place here. Ow, ow, ow! Mines! Dang it. There's so many! I don't know if there's anything you can do to clear them before you walk into them.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that.
Let me see. Have you played Path of Exile? Yes. Yeah, I've got... Hang on a sec, I'm tabbing out so the game's going to pause. 1,600 hours in Path. Yeah, I've got 1,600 hours in Path. Yeah, back when Path of Exile only had like 3 acts, I think, I cleared it. And then when it had 5 acts, I cleared it. And when they had 10, I cleared it. And then they added the Elder and the Shaper, and I've never 100%'d it since then. In Path of I love Path of Exile. I don't like copying builds from other people. Nothing wrong with that. I just get a lot of joy in just like messing around with builds and figuring out stuff for myself. So, because I'm always kind of just doing my own thing, those super endgame fights where you really need to min-max your character, I've never really had a build that ended up being able to hack it. So I've not killed the Elder, the Shaper, stuff like that.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Dang, the AoE damage in this area, a lot.
Can't do that.
I know the mines is part of it. And I still have that aura running that's giving, like, high-end regeneration to all my allies near me. There's a Chthonic Rift here, so that's like a bonus level. I'll do it. Dreamboxing, thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. I really appreciate that. Mike, do you plan on playing Last Epoch when it fully releases? Absolutely. I have played, I think, 70 or 80 hours of Last Epoch during its alpha. I will say I'm huge fan of the Primalist and the Necro. I also made, there's a character that's like a dexterity character. It's like a lady with a bow. I can't remember what she's called. I made one of those because I wanted to try out the ballistas, you know, like a turret build. Didn't really feel very powerful, but she does have a subclass coming out called a Falconer that I'm interested in trying as well. Y'all know me, I love pet classes, I love support classes. Hi, Shugo. So those are the things that appeal to me the most. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I very much like what I see, and currently I'm in the I would absolutely recommend Last Epoch to other people camp. Holy script, like how many games do you will play this month? Do you will play this month? Shugo, how many English do you will speak today? Not many English. Lol. Hi, Chip.
That skill's not ready.
I was having to manually control the pets on that one to get them to focus on what I needed them to hit.
That skill's not ready.
These things are sturdy. I see you will go back to Age of Wonders 4. Yeah, I had some frustration in Age of Wonders 4 yesterday. The early the new level, the new campaign thing that came out, the early game is really tough. And I was playing it on normal mode, not hard mode. But I feel like I got past kind of the hump. And I could go back to like actually enjoying it because it wasn't just like, you know, trying to knock my teeth out every 2 seconds anymore. Oh, potion, half health, hello.
I can't do that yet.
I can hold way more loot now because we got two quests that I turned in recently. The rewards were additional bags. Not bag slots, just a whole nother bag. So I can hold a lot of treasure right now. Okay, I think that is the exit to the rift. Do I want to 100% this area? I could. Pictures of Spider-Man! Hi, Liver. I like to think the Grindon playthrough is prep for the expansion next year. It's kind of both. I am liking the Necro Shaman. Certainly missing some stuff that I had available to me when okay, so of what I've played in this game, I think my favorite was Ritual, or is it called Ritualist or Occultist? No, Ritualist is the name of my current class combination. Occultist combined with Shaman I think was my favorite. This is not bad though. This is alright. But I kind of miss some stuff that the Occultist could do. Like right now, I don't have any way. Hi, Chip. Doesn't he look so regal, Gabe?
Yes. Yes, in fact, he's doing this fixed position.
I'm just letting the pets regen shot.
He looks as cool as heck right now with his paws draping over the side of the chair.
It's very fun having a chair cat chat, but sometimes it gives you a little heart attack. The best headrest? If I lean my head back on him, like, not like pushing on him, but just like to where he feels it, he thinks I'm gonna like shove him off the chair and he immediately gets down. I've tried to do it like lovingly, but he's just like, oh, get down, Mr. President! He just jumps. He runs right away.
The only bad thing I
That skill's not ready.
puts his leg on your back.
Oh yeah, sometimes when he goes to... Oh wait, there's another portal. What? I didn't know there could be multiple portals here.
That skill's not ready.
Interesting. Yeah, there was one time he went to jump down, and instead of, with all 4 of his legs, instead of him pushing off of the chair, one of the legs pushed off my back, and it hurt. It hurt. Just my potion, half health there for a second. Obsidian cluster? Oh, it's like a treasure chest, okay. Stranded question. How can I make sure the floor levels of adjacent buildings are the same height? So, okay, if you click on building a house and then click on building floor, so you've got floor on your cursor, it will have a little thing that will pop up near the top left corner that will say, like, press X or Y to raise or lower elevation, something like that. It'll tell you. And then just move the cursor over by the building you want it to be the same elevation as. Do this while it's paused. Drag from the building that you're wanting to match, and just drag from there all the way over to the new spot and see if it's possible, and then just cancel the stuff in between. That would be what I would do. It's not going to cost you anything if you do it while paused. But sometimes, I will say, it's just not possible because of the terrain. But if it is possible, that method is okay. Because, like, if you, for example, the first building is in, like, a low area, and there's a hill going up, you know, you can only build higher than that spot. You won't be able to build on that low elevation at a higher elevation. Just depends. Oh, wow, I lost 5 skeletons there. Woo.
That skill's not ready.
Sorry, Amber. Okay, we've leveled up. It looks, we've gotten 1 level up today, but I think we got another one since then. Whoa, what? Okay. In a ghastly release of necrotic energies, you attempt to harvest the spirits of nearby foes with a cruel curse, draining them of their very essence while transferring it to you. Oh, it's like an AoE lifesteal attack. Alright, Call of the Grave is a buff. Oh, wow, that's powerful. It said at level 1 it was going to give my pets a 46% bonus to damage, chat. Look, it immediately jumped to level 5. So because my equipment apparently has +4 to this ability. So it went from 46% bonus up to 110%. So this buff, is it active right now? Do I need to cast it, or is it always active? Wait, is it an activatable? Oh, 10-second duration. Oh. Okay, so that means it's going to be something that I have to actively be mashing. Which is I mean, that's still a powerful 1 point. But, okay, so it's going to be pet roids. So 10-second duration, 20-second recharge. So 50% uptime, I can have the pets doing another huge bonus to damage. Now, plus 100% bonus damage does not mean double damage, because they've already got percentages from other things. Where's pet stats? Pet bonuses. All right, so they currently have 180, plus 182%. So they're going to go from near 3 times damage to near 4 times damage, which is an increase of like 33%. So it's like of what they're currently doing, it'll be like a 33% bonus damage. Still powerful for 1 point. I just have to remember to hit the key. Kind of a bummer though. I thought it was just a passive buff aura. I didn't realize it was an activatable.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, I thought this was an exit. This is just deeper into hell. That is a lot of damage. Zepox, thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. Welcome. I have a very teeny tiny concern that there is something wrong with my YouTube chat because I haven't seen anyone on the YouTube side of the stream say anything. I see that I have viewers over there, but in 50 minutes I've not seen a single line in chat. If any of y'all could just give me like a little wave or something, I would be forever grateful, just so I can see that it's nothing, just that nothing's broken, you know? I just want to make sure nothing's broken. I would really be grateful. Oh, there we go. I'm seeing a whole bunch of hearts and stuff now. Thank you. Thank you. My mind is at ease. And on the broadcasting side, I just like to know everything's working. Like, hey, if everybody wants to watch quietly and chill, totally fine. I just wanted to make sure that nothing was broke. You can resume your popcorn eating.
Guys, look at me! It's so curvy!
Exalted Stash. Oh, baby. That sounds big. I got a blue item. I'm busy with Tarir. Hyperactive waving. Hyperdrive? Hyperactive hyperdrive. Bane Garoth, level 55.
That skill's not ready.
I'm using that new cooldown I got along with Primal Spirit. He killed a few skeletons, resummon those. Obsidian Cluster. Portal opened after I killed him. Does that just go like further down? Or does it exit, I wonder? Oh, that is the exit. Okay. Hello. What's up, boy? Just playing some Crimson on right now. Chatting with them. Telling them about how your grandfather remembers my childhood completely differently than I do. But just wait, in 80 years when you're an old man, you'll be like, that's not how it happened, Dad.
Can't do that yet.
I never made a character called Chip the Furry. That's a lie. I'm letting them heal for a moment. One of them just shot, one of my minions just shot from low health to full in like a second. I wonder if one of those NPCs I was standing next to cast a healing spell or what that was.
Can't do that.
Speak up? What? Oh, that's okay, we got more. Those are disposable. Okay, that's not a big deal. Okay, well, that's tough.
You're like, yeah, go.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Cry me a river, build a bridge to get over it. That's not a big deal. Like, this is like when you complained about the flavor of the toothpaste. Like, the toothpaste is in your mouth for a couple seconds, does its job, and then you're done. Okay, a couple of 30 seconds.
Can't do that.
Oh my god, that thing had a lot of health for a non-named mob. I started with World but wanted more, so I checked out GU and enjoyed that one a lot as well. Recently told my dad how when I was a teen he insisted I had to be a lawyer. He was horrified. Yeah, they have their core memories and we have ours. Not sure. Hopefully not into the garage again like that fateful day. A dark day in chip history. Chipstery. It's a weird feature of the YouTube chat. You can click it and a little menu pops up, and if you click it a lot, it makes, like, everyone sees that. Like, a whole bunch of hearts and stuff appear. So if they really like what's going on, they can all just hit that button a lot. I find it kind of, because as someone who's been streaming on Twitch for so long, there, see? They're doing it right now. I find it kind of odd because it also, like, if someone types a really long message, it kind of blocks part of the message, and I can't see the message in its entirety until it scrolls up a little bit. So I think there's actually, like, a Chrome extension that can remove it if it's bothering you. But it's a feature of the YouTube chat. That's the YouTube chat box. Left one is emotes. The right one is... Let's see, I can start a poll or a Q&A, it says, with the YouTube chat. I've never used that feature. Q&A is question and answer, but I honestly kind of do that all the time. I always say you can ask questions on my streams. Poll is like voting on something.
That skill's not ready.
The Riftbreaker stuff automatically integrates with the Twitch chat, so it'll just be like, you know, everyone who types A votes for Tornado, everyone who types B votes for Volcano, stuff like that. So all they have to do is type the letter, and then after 30 seconds it adds them up and it just does it. It doesn't require, like, a human to count like anything. Okay, hold on, buddy. You are welcome to hang out, but I need to go back to talking to them. Okay. Alright. Muck, is there a reason why you did Grim Dawn first and Age of Wonders after, or is it just cause? I try to keep things in the time slot where I start them, with rare exception. And I have played Grim Dawn mostly during this time slot, and the day I did Age of Wonders, it was during the second half of the stream. So I was just going to do that again too. So let's say there's someone here that's like, they're only here because they want to see Age of Wonders, they'll know exactly, roughly, what time that'll be at. That's the idea. Watching yesterday's stream, I was able to download Psychonaut games on Game Pass. Nice to find games that seem almost hidden. They're actually fun. Nice! That's one of the perks of doing variety while streaming, is hearing about, hearing from people that they found a new game that they like.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
A good price? Alright. Let's clean this up. Like I said earlier, many bags. Alright. Do you remember enjoying AC Valhalla, or did you just like it? I did enjoy it. It's a long game. I think it felt a bit too long. Like, okay, I had the first 10 hours of the game, I was doing every side quest I came across. Then I kind of got an understanding of how long that game actually was, and I started just focusing on the main story. it still took over 70 hours. I think it was between 70 and 90 hours to finish the main story. And I stopped doing side content. So if you were doing side content, that game is like 150 hours probably. Now, you might love that. If you love the game, that's more value for your dollar, right? So that's it. You just take that how you want to take it. Wasn't it 100 plus hours? Maybe? I'm trying to remember where... Did I play that on Steam or Epic? Wait, no, they've got... What do they have? Is it Origin? Where are the Assassin's Creed games, chat? I want to say Origin. They've got their own launcher or something. Because on Steam, I can just go look at how many hours I put into the game, but I can't for that game. It's Uplay. Okay, so I guess it's on Uplay.
Skill's not ready.
One of my favorite parts of Assassin's Creed Valhalla was just that I could run into combat with 2 shields and just bash things to death. Which, it was silly, but it was fun. Of shattered reality. They changed it to Ubisoft Connect from Uplay. Oh. Wasn't 100 plus. I tell you what, hold on a second. I'm gonna tab out so the game is going to pause. Let me see. Do I still have Uplay on? What is it? Uconnect? Wait, what? Ubisoft? Hold on. I'm trying to open Ubisoft Connect right now to see if it'll tell me how... I don't know if I've ever opened this since they changed the name. Yeah, okay, hold on. There's a better way. Let me go to Muckluck Plays. Did you guys know I have 2 YouTube channels? Search Valhalla. Okay, I had 154 episodes. Each one was roughly 30 minutes, so that's around 76, 77 hours. So that's how long it took me. And again, for 10 hours, I was doing everything, and then when I realized the scope of the game, I was like, I think I just want to do the main story. And then for the next 60-something hours, I was just doing the main story. The main quest line is gigantic. Ah! That was Ubisoft Connect. Stop! It keeps asking. I said yes, it's fine. What are you doing? I have given it permission to patch 3 times. Oh my god, what is happening? No, you know what, just cancel. Just cancel the whole thing. Get out of my life. Jesus Christ, hold on a second. I gotta kill this. Frickin'. Where you at? Where are you at? I know you're hiding in the tray. I know you're hiding in the tray, you mother... Okay. Why did it ask 3 times for permission to patch? You probably would have liked Odyssey more than Valhalla. I don't know. The thing is, I played AC... What is it? I played AC2 and then Brotherhood. And those are 2 out of 3, right? Because then you play Revelations after? I still haven't felt like doing Revelations. And supposedly those are like the best ones. So, I mean, I didn't hate it. but I also wasn't hugely passionate about it either. So it's just kind of like whatever. Like, I think just I'm not passionate about Assassin's Creed games. They're fine, but if there's anything else that I'm like, oh boy, you know, I'm gonna play that first. Like, I think I would probably be content to play literally any Assassin's Creed game that's ever come out, as long as there wasn't something I was more excited for at that time. No, okay. Sometimes going through the green fire, you'll find secret areas, but that was a dead end. I'm excited about Rogue Trader. Same. Would you rage quit if you were streaming Assassin's Creed games and they started the ads during your stream, the one with the map videos? Okay, so anyone who didn't see it, because I put it on Twitter and a YouTube video on it the other day, there was a thing in, was it Odyssey? Hold on, I'm gonna tab out, and I'm gonna go to my Twitter here, right here. All right, so watch this right here. Person stops, opens map, ad, close ad, then it shows the map. So on Black Friday, Assassin's Creed Odyssey players, not all of them were having this happen. And basically Assassin's Creed Odyssey, when they were trying to play and they would go to open their map, it would play an advertisement for Assassin's Creed Mirage being on sale. And it's just, I did a video on this, and my thoughts on this are like, look, if you have a freemium game, like Clash of Clans, it's free to download. We know there's going to be ads and stuff in the game to buy, you know, gems or something, because that's how you pay for your game. That's fine. I don't have a beef with that, okay? But if I paid, Assassin's Creed is usually like $60. If I pay $60 for a game, I expect to not get my immersion broken by you shoving an advertisement into my face in the middle of the game. That I have a problem with. Now, they said, oh, this was an accident, and apologized and turned it off. I have a very limited knowledge of programming, chat. I don't know how you could accidentally connect an advertisement to the map function. I feel like that had to have been testing the waters. You know, can we get away with this? Will people be mad about this? And I talked about this in that video, and my thoughts on this were, for me, who's been gaming for a long time, I remember when Elder Scrolls Oblivion first tried to sell the horse armor to the community for $2.50. There was a riot. Dude, people were disgusted. Never before had a company tried selling in-game art for cash. That was disgusting. But now you've got Fallout 76 selling you power armor for $20, which is the same price as the entire Witcher 3 Blood and Wine expansion. And it's just like a white coat of paint on power armor, virtual power armor. So it's like, everyone's like, oh, this is disgusting, this is disgusting. 20 years later, we allow it. And the thing is if I feel like if there's not enough just outcry about this whole ads in games thing, in 20 years it'll be normal. I've literally already seen this happen. I've seen company do thing, people pretend they're mad, 20 years later it's normal. Like, I've already seen that happen. So I fear that that's going to happen. We'll see. Now, I personally, like, it feels so gross to say that I'm an influencer of any kind, but if I have any influence here, I would use it to say, if you know that a company is doing... Now, Ubisoft backpedaled and they took it out of the game, but if you know that a company is doing that, buy a different game. There's so many good games out there. Like, unless, like, for me to put up with that, and I wouldn't want to, it would have to be in Guild Wars 2, just because I'm already so established there, and I would feel like I still had to continue covering it despite such degenerate behavior to continue paying my bills. I can't imagine any other game I would cover that would be doing that. And even then, I would be posting videos about how I'm not happy about it and probably get kicked out of the partner program. This place is a maze. I had a friend who worked at Cryptic when Star Trek Online put out their first loot box. It took 2 days to make as much money they had the previous year. I know, and that's part of the thing is we love to say, oh, well, you know, we'll show this corporation, we'll speak with our wallets. We have, and they've learned that it's okay. What you see in gaming now is the result of us gamers speaking with our wallets. The problem is you can have 100 people not spend $1, and then one whale spend $10,000, and they're like, this is worth it. And then you end up with Star Citizen. What is this guy? Oh, this guy, like, sells runes. Oh, he's like a blacksmith. Okay. Also, I wanna, you know, I've been saying a lot of negative stuff. I wanna say some positive stuff. You know, it's not that like, oh god, all games are going so bad right now. That's not the case. I mean, I'm playing Grim Dawn right now. Some of my other favorites from this year, Guild Wars 2, Stranded Alien Dawn, The Riftbreaker, none of them do any of those degenerate behaviors I've talked about for the last, you know, few minutes. They're all amazing. There are still great games out there, guys. There are companies, you know, Larian Studios with Baldur's Gate 3. There are companies doing great things with great games that aren't a part of that. It is not a case of all gaming is going down the tube. It's that there are some doing degenerate behavior, and if at all possible, I'm not going to play or stream those games. That's it. Terraria getting a big update soon next year. Terraria has said so many last updates. I love it. They clearly love their game. Like, even as developers, they can't put it down. Okay. Gotta fight for a shrine. Popping cooldowns shouldn't be too bad.
Not ready.
So far, I haven't run into anything where when I pop my cooldowns has been a problem at all. Want to hear negative stuff? Not really. But let's go.
Hey Muck, saw your video on the Adina map and I can't believe gaming finally has come to the point we have to invent adblock mods.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. Thank you, Aura. Appreciate that. Ringsong says, you want to hear negative stuff? 7,000 people working in game development have been let off just this year. This year has been great in terms of releases, but not worth working in the industry. I didn't know that. That's unfortunate. There has been a few times when I've seen a company lay off a... Like, okay, my Twitter is not massive. I've got, I think, 13,000 followers on Twitter. I have a minimal amount of reach compared to some, but more than many. So usually anytime I see that there's been a bunch of huge layoffs, I usually will find one of the tweets where the Guild Wars 2 people tweet that they're hiring, and I'll retweet those to try to put them on blast. What is this? Crypt entrance? But yeah, I know that some companies have laid off a lot of people. I didn't know 7,000. Oh, ow, 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 that hurt. Oh, these things, are when they die, they make like death puddles or something.
Can't do that yet. Yeah.
Alright, we're just gonna heal up for a second. There's a bunch of indies or mid-sized games from this year I haven't gotten around to yet. Big year for software company layoffs. Crate's the same with Grim Dawn. For a while they kept saying that was it for updates, then more happened. Now next new expansion. I mean, that shows that they like it as much as we do, I think. Were Were the AO ads real ads though? I recall them being fake in-universe ads. Because maybe it was toggled in the options. Drexel, I also was skeptical. I was wondering if maybe someone had just edited that footage, you know, that they had, you know, photoshopped by Adobe to that thing. But then I saw a tweet from Ubisoft that apologized for it and said it was an accident, which basically admitted that it happened. So I was like, okay, I guess it's real. Blight Fiend is dead. Resummon the Blight
skill's
Fiend.
not ready.
Accident, yeah. I think it's testing the waters.
That skill's
I don't know how you would begin to have an accidental minimap show an ad. And again, to be clear, I don't think it's heinous for a company to advertise one of their other products. Like, oh god, what are some examples? If you open a game, chat, what is a game where when you open it, at the main menu, somewhere on that screen, there's an ad for one of their other games? I'm okay with that. I can't even think of one right now. I know there's games I play that do that. That's fine. Like, I'm not in the game yet. Assassin's Creed does that? Of course it does. But if they do that, like, yo, you have the main menu advertise your other games. Have it show me the latest patch notes. You know, have a link to your other patch notes. Like, that's fine. That's great. But don't, you know, blast me with it in the game, especially a game that's story-driven. Because that just breaks the immersion. That can just mess up the whole thing. I'm waiting on the Summon Skeleton cooldown. We lost a lot of the boys. Divinity BG3 have ads on the launcher. Nothing major, but it's there. Okay. I think the main thing we could do is support good devs, Grim Dawn, for instance. Absolutely. I put on blast that this game is on sale for $10 right now. I think it's still on sale. It was on sale for Black Friday for $10, 60% off. Sorry about the confusion, Mike. I was talking about a different game with another chatter. Oh, gotcha. All right. My bad. You want to know a game? Whoa, I was down to 100 health there for a second. You want to know a game that I did not even realize had an in-game store for months? Bloons. Bloons TD6. Chat, I like playing balloons. I like putting down monkeys that pop balloons, and it's therapeutic. I play balloons from time to time after stream. I did not realize, I played that game for months before realizing they had an in-game shop. It just completely escaped me. Did not even realize. Heck, if anything, they could advertise that a little bit more on the main screen and it wouldn't bother me. As it is now, it's almost hidden. Dude, my minions are dying constantly on this level from these, like, puddles that these things make when they die. Like, the puddle, I think, is applying dots, because it's like, after my minions move out of it, they continue to drop in health for a while.
That skill's not ready.
If Path of Exile's like that too, they apply bleed, yeah. They could be creative and advertise their game through contextual manipulation, like Remedy made Max Payne control Alan Wake 1 universe. They could use that anytime to advertise this game. Yeah, in some cases that works. I don't think that would be a cure-all for every game. Hey, McJig, thank you.
I had 4 episodes left of your Age of Wonders Dragon's Dawn run. I was afraid it would end, and then bam. 7 episodes of the new expansion.
You'll be happy to know that we brought back Dragon Daddy.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, dude, why go back to being a Wizard King when you could be a Dragon Daddy?
That skill's not ready.
You know what? Let's change, because we're going to use this a lot. Let's move these hotkeys around. Hey, Majig, thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. Muck, no, you're an influencer now. Don't ruin Bloons TD6 for me. Bloons is great. I am not trying to ruin it. Oh my god. What is going on? I think one or many of my summons have like an effect on them that's doing pulsing damage all around them, like to us included. So we were like all taking damage. What exactly are Age of Wonders games? They look like strategy games on first glance. I've really looked into them. Yeah, Tulip, it's kind of like playing like a Civ game or something like that. Hold on, I'm gonna tab out. I have, Age of Wonders 4 is actually one of the games I did one of my reviews on. If you would be interested, that is the link to my Age of Wonders 4 review that gives you like a breakdown of how like the game's fundamental works with some visual aids.
That skill's not ready.
Dude, we're still taking damage.
Skill's
Why?
not ready.
Venom Plague. I'm guessing it's just like bouncing around to my troops or something? This is so dumb. Yeah, it just keeps bouncing around. I don't... I'm not sure what to do. I wonder if I town portal and then town portal back, if it'll go away. If you've got a dot that when it expires, it bounces to another ally. It's still on us. Wait, the sound just went away. It might have fallen off. Yikes.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
A good price! In my mind, that's P-R-O-I-C-E. Price. Might keep that. Oh, we can use this now. That's an upgrade.
See you
around. Mike, what are the possibilities they may or may not do what they did on Alan Wake 2? You could watch a very long movie if you wanted to. What if they implemented that with ads that you cannot skip and or become part of the game? I don't know. I mean... all I can say is I personally, you know, in my mind, the way I look at it is like there's a lot of great games. And if there is a game doing a behavior or something like that and I don't like what they're doing, I'll just not play that game. But it also depends on how addicted you are to that game. You know, some people will put up with something they dislike in order to keep playing a game that they enjoy. Really just depends. Wow, just lost like 5 skellies again. This place is not kind to them. Tempted to try this out. So Unstable Anomaly makes it so this guy, the Blight Fiend, has a timed life, but you can summon 3 of them. So basically you keep summoning new ones over and over and over, but you could keep 2 or 3 out at a time. Might be fun to try it. Do I have anything on the E? Oh, E is the energy potion hotkey. What about F? I don't have anything on F. Okay, hang on a sec. Options, key binding. Change that to F. F is force move. What? What is force move? Let's try it out. Put a point here. Alright. Let's clear that and move Blight Fiend there. Alright.
That skill's not ready.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you?
How are you, Bertrand? Hello! Oh, that is the first purple thing this character has ever seen. And it's pet related. Ooh! Happy birthday to me. Fiend Flesh Grieves. 3 to Blight Burst, 3 to Rotting Fumes, 44% bonus to all pet damage, plus 4% to all pet speed. Fiend Flesh, 50% chance when hit. The flesh of the fiend protects you from harm. 5,000 damage absorption on a 20-second cooldown. Holy crap. Yes! Give me that. Awesome. Usually at the end of a dungeon, there's like a port to get out of the dungeon. I love pet builds. Me too. Feel like, hold on, I'm remembering, what is it? I feel like there's like a torch here or something you can interact with that opens a wall. I'm not seeing it though. I could waypoint out of here. Like that looks like a doorway. Wherever it is, it's high. Oh. Loose torch. Ah ha 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 ha. There we go. Melted. And the Blight Fiends that now have a timed life also had a unique effect that when they die, they explode. It's sort of a big eruption damage. So that's now happening whether the enemy gets their health to 0 or not because of the timed life. Are you following a build, guys? It's your own creation. Just doing my own thing. Right now it's summon spells and spells that buff allies around me. Oh my god, my health. Ouch. That last thing hit me really good.
Took you long enough. There I thought I'd have to save the world all by myself.
What's the plan?
The cult of Cthon is too numerous for us to take them head on. But we can sabotage their efforts with a few precise attacks while our Black Legion friends keep them distracted elsewhere.
What do you got in mind?
It appears that the ritual is being powered by blood harvested at the cult's camps, delivered here in despicable blood wagons. To complicate matters, the constant flow of blood is maintaining a chthonic seal over the entrance to the Tomb of the Watchers. I may be able to breach it with some effort, but there is no way you would be able to follow me through. You will have to disrupt the blood deliveries first. The tomb itself is split into 3 levels, with the bottom floor sealed off behind ancient wards. But if the cult is delivering blood in those quantities, then they must have already broken through them. I'm going to enter the tomb and see if I can disrupt the ritual from inside. In the meantime, you should deal with the blood wagons. When you're finished, join me on the bottom level, just beyond the seal of the Lughorian. With luck, we will stop the cult of Cthon before the Lughorian even moves a tentacled limb.
Accept quest. That's one blood wagon. Two blood wagons. Question mark in chat. I keep seeing an item drop that disappears before I can pick it up. A food ration is important. Oh, you're okay. So, Arcadian, you are. If you see it disappear, your character's automatically picking it up. What it does is on your, okay, see, I've got my health, and see that yellow outline just lowered, and then the red filled back up? That yellow outline is how fed you are. If you're not actively taking damage, then after a few seconds, it will lower your, it's called your Constitution bar. It'll lower that, and then use that to refill your health. So food is kind of like filling the Constitution, which can be turned into health when you're not getting hit. Oh my god. Those are intimidating looking. But we're fine. And yeah, again, if you see it vanish, it's because your character picked it up automatically. Did I find all the blood wagons? I think I did. Filling in the spots I missed on the map here. Pretty sure this up here is like a bonus level, and then this down here is a is advancing the story, if memory serves. Lore pages. Alright, I think it's time to go to the center and see what we find there. Not really sure what to focus on with my devotion right now. I've got 5 points to spend. Not sure where I want to put him at the moment. Have they fixed the issue in Age of Wonders 4 where by the end game every faction was the same? Yeah, I think now there's a limitation on how many tomes you can have mastered. So you can't just do like every single tome in the game or something like that. And there is still some differences. Like if you're playing Reavers, for example, you've got access to like the guns and cannons and dreadnoughts, but if you're playing a different race, you'd have access to different units. McJig on Twitch chat says that research was slowed down across the board as well.
I can't do that yet. What is the duration? 7-second recharge, 12-second duration. So there's a few, if I keep doing it on cooldown, there's a few moments where I have two of them. That skill's not ready.
Is this still base game? This is near the end of the base game story. near the finale. The coup de grace, as it were. Oh, another shrine. Yeah.
That skill's not ready.
Popping cooldowns. Easy.
I can't do that yet.
How many hours would you say it takes to get to this point? This point? Less than 10? I mean, if you were trying to come straight here, less than 10.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Let me see what that loot was back there, because I was chasing that guy. Nothing there. Thinking right now it's probably not worth having the unstable anomaly trait. Like, it's cool, but unless I get the cooldown of Summon Blight Fiend even lower, it's not much more powerful than having just it normally, and it's way more maintenance. The door has opened. Hang on. I am going to go to the respec person, undo the point in that. My cat just jumped up on my desk, and I think it's safe to say he likes Grim Dawn. Nice. Cat has good taste.
See anything you like?
Minus cooldown to Briarthorn. I don't have to resummon Briarthorn much. That's not really needed.
What troubles you?
Okay, undo that. Oh.
Farewell.
There we go. And move that point. I'm gonna put it here. Okay. So that's back to being a permanent pet, unless it dies, then we just resummon it. So that will no longer need the micromanaging. Going back and playing Dragon's Dogma since the sequel will be out in the near future. Sweet. Yeah, the sequel, the previews for the sequel look alright. Hope it turns out good. Like, I enjoyed some things about Dragon's Dogma, but there were some things I hated to the point that even though I put tens of hours into it, I couldn't make myself finish it. So, hopefully the things that I had beef with get addressed in the sequel. Secret work. Oh, I only got 2 points for leveling up this time. Yuck. Alright, trying to choose. Do I want my exclusive skill to be Primal Bond? Or Master of Death? I think Master of Death. It's gonna take a little while to get there. Someone clicked saying enjoy Dragon's Dogma. I said some parts of it. The combat system was really cool. Like when you would like, you know, climb up an enemy to get onto their back and then stab them in the eye and stuff. That was neat. Like a manticore having 3 health bars, one for the tail, one for the lion head, one for the goat head, and you could focus your fire on whichever part was troubling you the most. But that was neat. Everything else, literally everything else. Put it in D tier. I don't even remember what tier I put it in, but yeah, I put it in the I couldn't finish it tier. The indignity. What on that tier list, Banana? What made you the most mad? Was it Dragon's Dogma? Perhaps Outer Wilds?
That skill's not ready.
So many people upset about where I put Outer Wilds. Starting to see some giant tentacles. We're getting near our target. I'm one of those people. Outer Wilds is 2 better than Raid Shadow Legends. I see you, Matthew. Hello, boss man. Bloodlord Thelonus. Unleash the primal spirit. Did I lose anybody? Yeah, lost some skeletons. Right. The final seal. I'm wondering if I should clear the rest of the level there. Oh, a rift just opened here too. Hello. Couple of things to do here. You definitely gonna play Dragon's Dogma 2 then? I probably will. But I'm still really hoping that I don't have those same troubles that I did in the first one. I will say, just because of my experience with the first... Okay, if you ignore my past with the game, I look at it, you know what it looks like? A Swords and Magic open world game. Which is fine, I like those. But it doesn't... Other than the guy that was stabbing the griffin and he ended up riding on the griffin while it was flying around and he kept stabbing it, I didn't see anything that looked new to me. But that formula is right up my alley, so I like it. So I'm just like, yeah, I hope it's nice. But I'm also not like, woo, you know, freaking out about it. It looks like something I've played 100 times before, but at the same time, it's something I enjoyed most of those times. I am? Well, okay.
That skill's not ready.
Just be careful when you get started. I hear wolves travel in packs. When's the Oblivion playthrough coming? Elder Scrolls Oblivion? It's you, the hero of Kavach! Shows character that looks like an absolute goblin. Okay, we have opened the map. Let's go back to that rift at the top end.
That skill's not ready.
Muck's voice cracked. Wait, Muckluck's voice cracked? Stop making fun of me. I'm a growing boy. Stuck on the corner. If anyone plans on doing Oblivion playthrough, I'd wait for Sky Oblivion mod before doing so. Is that the thing that just makes Oblivion in Skyrim? Or it tries to? The reason I went is I just hate modding games. Nothing against that mod in particular, I just hate modding games. Wait, what? Oh, this just goes back outside. Okay. This is just a fast travel all the way to the beginning. Okay. I thought that was gonna go into like an actual rift. Alright. Whoa, 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 what boss music? What? It's taking a drink? What is happening? Logporian, the voice of Cthon. Okay. I guess we're doing this. Why am I going? Void rifts open up around the chamber, consuming Ulgrim. Ulgrim, no! Ow. I don't know what this means while I have these, like, this red thing on me. Half health. First try. I had a lot of dead summons. I was paying attention to the skeleton count, but I lost almost everything but the skeletons. You've now unlocked Elite and Ultimate difficulty. Woo! Give me my loot. Gaming. Anything else here? Speak to Inquisitor Creed at Fort Icon. Portal. Icon. Did I ever find a brain matter? No, I didn't. Not yet.
You've returned. Is it finished then?
The beast has been banished, but Ulgrim was pulled into the void along with it.
And so our great moment of triumph is soured with tragedy.
Ooh.
The cult's defeat at the Necropolis marks humanity's first major victory in this conflict, proving that we are not going to simply lie down and let ourselves be wiped out by fiends and spirits. Word of this victory will spread and give people hope that someday this nightmare will truly be over. Yet we cannot forget those who sacrificed their lives to bring us here. Brave men and women of the Black Legion who took up arms in the defense of Uralai, a nation that scorned them as criminals, outcasts, and even traitors. In death, they were none of those things. They died as heroes. But I refuse to count Ulgrim among the dead just yet. I owe him that much. I could use your help. Are you with me?
How can I help? Oh! Oh, movie time. Hello.
Arumital.
Kind of loud. Sorry.
Arumital. Loith soler. Loith bismir. Monum Ulgrim thonokolo utoklein. This is too dangerous. Need to find another way.
The rift gate! Something's coming through!
Inquisitor Creed. Devil's Crossing was attacked.
Take it easy, John. What's happened?
Some new kind of Ethereal. Just smashed right through our defenses. We need reinforcements. We're in bad shape.
I'll send help, but I can't spare much. We're equally pressed here. The loss of Ulgrim to the Void may be more serious than you realize.
Ulgrim is dead, Creed. You must know that. My people need help now. We won't survive another attack.
John,
It came from Malmouth. That thing that attacked Devil's Crossing. I escaped the city with a small group 2 weeks ago. Most died crossing the burning fields. My father was pulled into the bog by cannibals. I had to leave him. I was the only one who made it to Devil's Crossing. Malmouth has been a living nightmare since the Grim Dawn. I was part of the resistance there, if you can call it that. The Ethereals toyed with us, as if we ever had a chance. They let us fight on because they needed us. Needed our bodies for the grotesque things they make deep beneath the city. You think you're safe here, behind your stone walls. But those things from Malmouth will keep coming, and they will find you. And no fortress will ever be able to save you.
A chilling tale, indeed. In our fight against the Chthonians, we've overlooked a growing ethereal threat. We must find Ulgrim. But maybe we can aid Malmouth at the same time. You've already done a great deal, but we must ask for your help once again. We need you to strike at the heart of the ethereal invasion, far to the east, in the ruined city of Malmouth.
That was really freaking loud. The sound of that cutscene was not equal with the rest of the game at all.
Good, you're back. Do you have a moment?
What is it?
I struggle to admit this. I must abandon my efforts at opening a rift to reach Ulgrim. For all I've learned in battling the occult, I'm no warlord. During my last attempt, I nearly lost control of the ritual when something tried to breach my portal from the other side. This is too dangerous to continue. To make matters worse, Captain Bourbon has just arrived with a girl named Amala, bearing dire news from the east. While we struggle to
Okay,
stop
it's
the
basically
Chthonians from
repeating
you see, the Luminari have long been aware of
the
cover
stuff
of witches
from the
hiding out
cutscene.
to the north of Burwitch, using the treacherous territory to deter pursuit.
Excuse me, could I have a moment of your time? I overheard.
My father and I were part of a small group that managed to
Okay,
escape.
okay. Go. Alright. It's too much talking.
See what's left of my wares.
I like the talking and the combat kind of splitting each other up in doses. That was too much at once. Bonus to all pets, 24/7. No. Good though. +1 to all skills in Necro, or +1 to all skills in Shaman, and also a bonus to pets. Very minor bonus to pets.
Put
Oh,
it to
what
good
is
use.
this? Recipe.
Come see what's left of my wares.
And the skellies were unsummoned when I changed the gear. Might need something to kill. Yes. Alright, trying to remember. Okay, so this DLC is up here. So somewhere over here. Where was it? Red Cellar, if no. I think Burwitch Village. It's near the end of chapter 1 is a passage that leads into the DLC stuff. Ashes of Melmoth.
I can't do that yet.
This is it. Purge the barrier with Creed's pendant. And suddenly fighting level 55 stuff. Alright, I think we're on the right track. Hopefully they just don't. Oh, I was about to say, hopefully they don't leave bloody puddles like those other things that kept killing my stuff earlier, and then it happened. Apparently my link to a muck review is deleted. Wait, what? No? Leica, I see your thing in chat about the Sea of Stars. I still see it. Hang on. So here's Leica's link, and here's Leica saying Flute deleted my link. He's just so used to Flute doing heinous crimes at the slightest inconvenience. Flute did this! It's Christmas time. He opens up the box from the attic. The Christmas lights are all tangled. He's like, Flute! Flute did this. Flute was here. Goes to get some toothpaste to brush his teeth. The tube's empty. Flute girl! Goes to get himself some cereal. Puts the Captain Crunch in the bowl. Turns the milk jug upside down. 2 drops comes out. Flute! He lives alone. Flute must have snuck into the house. Matthew says, can you level 80 boost a character that's already been boosted? I boosted my Guardian back, but gave you Soldier Gear. I don't want to get a different guild. I think you can use the boost on a character that's already been boosted to get just like some various awards. I can't recall exactly what you get though. Oh, Banana. I don't know if you saw the Twitch DM I sent you the other day. So I found out that the other day you asked me what time on Monday was the weapon thing, and originally I said noon my time, the same time that they usually do patches. And apparently that was mistaken. It was like noon Pacific time. So it's like 3 or 4 p.m. my time? So it's not going to be while I'm live. So I'll have to watch it during the evening stream. Live stream, I forgot that's tomorrow. Yeah. So during the morning stream tomorrow, I'll be playing Dungeons 4 some more. And the evening stream tomorrow, we'll be re-watching the broadcast that they're going to do. And going over it. And I'll do it in a format where the VOD will become kind of like a YouTube video. I'll timestamp everything for the classes. And then the following day is the patch plus the weapon beta starts, so I'll be experimenting with stuff on that. Make sure Roy double checks the live stream setup. I'm almost certain that he learned a big lesson the last time to check that.
That skill's not ready.
But I could send him a message. That was kind of funny though. For anyone who didn't see it last time, Roy, the stream was fine, but the VOD only had Roy's microphone. So it would just be like other people silently talking while Roy was just breathing into the mic and drinking water for like minutes at a time. And then Roy would say something, and then it would go back to the other guy silently talking while Roy was breathing and drinking water. He accidentally had it set up for for when he streams while listening to DMCA-able music, so that it didn't go into the VOD. I hope it's the opposite, so that only Roy is muted. Why are you so mean to Roy? Portal, alright. Going back to check for any shrines in the area I just went through on the other side.
That skill's not ready.
Treasure trove. Locked with heavy chains, requires a dynamite to open it. Yes, I'm sure that won't damage the contents inside at all. Hey, a shrine. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Still need to figure out what I want to put my current devotion points into. I finished the constellation I had been working on, which was the turtle.
Can't do that yet.
There's a cellar door on the outside that goes to another level. FYI, if you didn't know, if you click the yellow triangle to the right of the enemy bar so you can make the minimap larger so it's easier to see. No idea why that isn't just a button on the minimap itself. If you click the yellow triangle to the right of the energy bar, what? What? Why is that down there? Yeah, no, I did not know that. That is a weird place to put that button. Blueprints. Even if it's not for something I need to make, it's kind of cool because it feels like a permanent progression, unlocking something you didn't have before. Oh, there's two bosses there.
Can't do that.
Whoa! Use my health potion.
That skill's not ready. Skill's not ready.
Lost our Revenant and some Skellies. Okay, I think I've resummoned everything. Some of the stuff's really low health, though. That hurt. Whichever mob was, like, raining poison all over the place. Tapping says, hey Muck, how you doing? What's your review of this game in AOW4? Should I get them? Like a Snail just linked you my review of AOW4 if you're interested in that. Grim Dawn is a great game if you enjoy action RPGs. In my mind, the selling point for this game is that you pick 2 classes, not 1, and you make a hybrid character. So even though there's like 8 or 9 classes, there's like 80 combinations or something like that. So there's such a massive amount of customization for how you want to build your tune. Plus the devotion system, which is like a whole nother layer on top of it. So if you like ARPGs, I definitely recommend Grim Dawn. Age of Wonders 4, again, my review is linked in chat for that one, which is much more professional looking than the one I just gave Grim Dawn a second ago. Having trouble clicking on this stuff. And we lost. lost that, and we lost some of these. And there's a lot of games on sale right now for Black Friday. Grim Dawn was on sale for $10 yesterday. If the sale is still going, it's probably pretty cheap. I don't know if Age of Wonders is on discount. That feels a lot like the class building in Pathfinder. I'll have to try it. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Because, like, you could take for example, a soldier is kind of like a warrior in this game. You could combine a soldier with a necromancer and have, like, a melee powerhouse that lifesteals, something like a Death Knight. Or you could combine a soldier with a necromancer and just have a necromancer that summons hordes of undead, and they're really tanky because of the soldier stuff, you know? Like, even combining two classes doesn't always have the same outcome depending on how you do it. Like a bit of Titan Quest. This is made by the same people who made the first Titan Quest, I think. Wish someone would pick up Command & Conquer, give that game a new life. Who was that company that bought Command & Conquer and then just like let it die? Or was it Westwood Studios, I think it was, that made Command & Conquer? Was that EA or Ubisoft? It was EA, okay. Didn't they also buy Maxis, SimCity? Sure. Yeah, that's how they got The Sims. When I played a lot of SimCity 2000 as a kid. I really enjoyed it. I tried SimCity 3000, but I just couldn't really get into it, and I haven't really played any sim games since then. Maxis is still cranking out Sims content. Well, they're making Sims like the little people, but it's more about like the games about the people and less the city building. Hey, Kelgro. The guy who made Maxis left it long ago, hasn't been the same since. I'm only admitting this because you play RSL, but I actually like Forge of Empires. I'm not familiar with Forge of Empires. So, I'll just say, how dare you? I don't know what that is. Hey, quest guy.
Just leave me alone out here.
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. You must be Garrett. How did you know? Your daughter sent me to find you. Amala, she made it back? Yeah, she's fine. I guess I didn't, don't be dramatic, I can get you out of here. I don't have time for this, shove him through a rift gate. He's like accepting death, and I'm just like, push. It's like the RSL of city builders, they used to go ham with the ads. chat. I need to turn my overhead fan off. Be right back. Okay. Getting too cold in my room. Decimator says the last decent Command & Conquer was Red Alert 3, but personal favorite was Tiberian Sun. I remember playing a lot of Red Alert and Tiberian Sun when I was younger. I don't know, I might have played Red Alert 2. I can't remember. I definitely don't remember Red Alert 3. In terms of RTS, I also played a ton of Warcraft 1, 2, 3, StarCraft 1 and 2. Stop here, Noto. Oh, I see a quest marker. Den of Caraxes. Matthew says Red Alert 2 was my favorite, far and away. Caraxes Foul. Giant murder crab. Heart of Caraxes.
Whoop McCluck dancing.
Hey, Hironoto, thank you for the resub. Appreciate the support. Wait, why? Bring the heart in Ulgrim's keepsake to Garadia in the Coven of Ugdenbog. Okay. Gotta find the Coven. It's weird, it still shows the star back there where the cave was, even though I've got the quest items. It says I got them. Did he steal your seat? Is it bedtime? Alright. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. Alright, way back. Tried to see about a friend trying Dungeons 4, but only played the first mission, but was feeling not his type of game. That's fine. Not everybody likes the same stuff. It's got really cheesy humor. There's definitely going to be some people that are just like not on board with the humor. And honestly, Talia's really annoying. I find like the actual gameplay really fun, and then the story and the humor kind of fun. Like the enemy literally being Thanos. Well, it's Thanos, and then he's got Thanos' gauntlet, which is just a golden Infinity Glove thing. It's like, okay. But if you're okay with the silliness, I find the gameplay fun. Definitely, when it comes to like the RTS aspects, it's pretty basic. It's more about enjoying like the whole planning phase of building a dungeon, I think. Waypoint unlocked. Coven Guardian.
Whatever it is you think you're doing here, you are in the wrong place.
Perhaps the heart of Caraxus will change your mind.
Interesting. It appears that perhaps we can be of use to each other after all. Very well. Speak.
I must find a way. I must find a way to Malmuth and to find a lost friend.
If you seek a path to Malmuth through the swamps, then I am afraid you are out of luck. The roads have all but collapsed, and even if you should somehow find your way out of the bog, the land beyond has been consumed by aether fire. Ancient passageways exist that could take you north, but they are not of this realm, and you will not like where they lead. Now, this friend of yours, what happened?
His name was Ulgrim, and he was taken by the Void in battle.
Ulgrim, you say? Oh, it would be a shame to lose such a legend. But if he was claimed by the Void, then... perhaps this gives me an idea that will solve both your predicaments. But if we are to help with this, then I must ask for something more in return.
Very well. What do you require?
What you ask will take me some time to prepare. But before I help you, there is something you must do for us. Deep within Ugdenbog, to the north of our refuge, there lies a village by the name of Barrowholm. I need you to travel there.
What does this village have to do with you?
I care not for the village, only for what was stolen. We had crafted an Ugdenbog fetish within the swamp in order to protect ourselves from the wilderness. Recently, someone has tampered with it, tore off the head of the fetish, and ran off with it. I can still sense its waning power within the bog, and the only nearby settlement is Barrowholm. I do not care what you do. We must have it returned to us. Do this, and I shall give you the means to find Ulgrim, and perhaps even a way to Malmuth.
Deal.
Come see what's left of my wares.
But will you give me a fine price? Because that's really what I need to know. Same helmet, but better rolls.
Come see what's left of my wares.
11 LE damage, 3 physical compared to Elling. +2 to emboldening presence. I'd lose the summon Revenant. No.
See anything you like?
No. Oh, there's another page. Hello. We have a lot of loot. 512 armor plus 2 Call of the Gray. Yeah, I will take that. Slight upgrade to our chest piece. What has been your most difficult fight so far? In this game? Okay, so I'm decently knowledgeable about how to build a character in this game. So far, like, we've kind of been steamrolling. Like, literally nothing is coming to mind right now when I think a difficult fight so far. But I'm stacking a lot of bonuses and multipliers. Now, at the beginning you can play on normal mode or veteran, and I played on veteran. And after you beat the boss of the core game, you unlock, what is it, like Elite and Insane mode or something? There's 2 modes that get unlocked when you beat that guy. I just unlocked those. I miss having ads. Can you recommend a good one? Really? Bait! Someone said you could swap to Elite right now. Doesn't that reset the whole world map, though? Let's find out. Exit to main menu. Ah. It does. Oh, well, I don't know if I want to do that, then. Find a barrel home. I feel like there was... Oh, there it is. Hey, Eternal. Greetings, outsider. I'm told you're heading into Ugdenbog. Brave of you. I was wondering if you would assist us in an important matter while you're out there. What do you have in mind? Matron Malostria has been reaching out across Cairn, calling witches to gather here in relative safety. Once they arrive, their survival becomes my responsibility until they get accustomed to life in Ugdenbog. Most of those that Malostria were able to summon, commune with, have arrived, except for a few stragglers. It has been some time, though, and we suspect that something happened to our future sisters. If you find yourself out in Ugdenbog, please look around. See if any of them have gotten lost, or worse, captured by the roaming cannibals. Even though they are not yet under my care, I feel a certain responsibility for their well-being, and I cannot simply leave the refuge. If you do this for me, I will see to it that you are amply rewarded with some of our supplies. I will find the missing sisters. Okay. There's another quest. We meet again, friend. I must admit... Oh, we saved her in the first chapter. I had some reservations regarding your unusual state of mind, but you've proven to be understanding of human plights, even compassionate. My sisters will breathe easier knowing that you are willing to see past our craft for the people we are, and I will make sure they hear of it. Do not worry, I will not speak of your origins to the others. Even though they have endured prejudice in the Empire, they are not entirely free of it themselves. That's humanity for you, I suppose. How did you make it all the way here from Bloodgrove? It wasn't simple, I tell you that. After Melostria's calls became more frequent, I set out east towards the lake. I traveled part of the way by boat, but that dinghy thing did not last long in the turbulent waters. I found myself off the coast of Whitemire, nearly drowned. Thankfully, a couple of rovers found me before the Slith did. With their help, I recovered quickly and made my way here. You've endured much. I basically clicked the button that said, cool story, bro. Once you beat the normal veteran boss, does the game story reset and you start over on higher difficulty? Well, okay, so here's the deal. Where's the world map? Okay, here's the world map, sort of. All right, you start here. This is the beginning of the game. Then you go up this way. And then you get to, like, here. And then you come back here, and then the story goes this way. Then that's the end of the core game. Then you can go back here, and you can access a new area that then continues this way. And this is the Ashes of Malmouth expansion. Goes all the way to Malmouth. And then there's also, you see this, there's this little map over here to the side. You can, there's a portal you can take from town that goes here. This is the, I want to say Forgotten Gods expansion. So that area is over there. However, if you do this on a different difficulty, like if I go to ultimate difficulty, you basically restart it over. Now that is a good thing because the shrines are not done on ultimate. Like if I go into ultimate, I could do the shrines and get those devotion points again. So to get all the shrines, you need to get all the shrines on multiple difficulties to get all of them filled up. So it's good that the map is unfilled in when you change difficulties, but for that same reason, I don't know if I want to change difficulties right now, because there's more shrines to get on this difficulty. I also still need to figure out what I want to shoot for here. I've got 7 points unspent. Like, depending on what I'm going for, that might be a whole constellation. Not sure. 60% to physical damage, 4% to total speed to all pets. But the question is, like what is this? A 0% chance when hit. Like, basically, you want to look at these big, powerful spells on the outside and look for one to shoot for. Because there's a lot of prerequisites for these. Nature's Guardians. 25% chance when hit to give a bonus to pets, but only when you're hit. Eye of Korvac. Chance on critical attack. What's this? Fist of Vire, 20% chance when hit. I'm not running like a tank and spank build. Raise the Dead, 20% chance when attacking to summon skeletons that live for 6 seconds and have a max of 3. Now I actually do a lot of small attacks from like the roots that I summon out of the ground. Those hit every second, but I don't know if that would be worth doing a whole lot of going, like, funneling a bunch of points. Oh, that gives pets life stealing. If you're not using older constellations and stars you took just to get to something you needed, you can refund those. Yep, you are absolutely right. Chance on attack. Costs health per second. Ooh, you funnel your health into buffs. What is this one? Black Blood of Ugal. This one, so I think I might have used this before in a previous playthrough. Meteor Shower, you can just attach this to like your summoned skeletons, and then all 9 of your skeletons have a chance to summon meteors. It's not bad. I'm just wondering if there's any other more interesting options. Giant's Blood chance when hit. Hand of Urtos. Living Shadow. Summon a Living Shadow, but it scales with player damage, not pet damage. I don't know. Something I'll have to think on. iFlew, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. All right, with that chat, we've got to a nice save point. We got to this town, got a new waypoint. I'm gonna save it here, and we are gonna swap over to our second game of the night, so we'll pick up Grim Dawn here next time. All right, with that chat, let me change on over here and change categories to our second game of the evening. It's time to enter the Age of Wonders 4. Oh my god, Jet, it's rave time! Oh, it's over. Noises so I don't interrupt YouTube video. Nice. Muck, is there a way to play game with max points to start with that you're aware of? Max points? Wait, what do you mean, like the devotion points box? Is that what you're talking about? Are you gonna do the 2 DLCs too? I mean, we were kind of like, I don't know, a little bit into the Malmoth DLC there when I stopped Ring Sung. Cheating, lol. Alright, we are back in Age of Wonders 4. There is Dragon Daddy Muck. Let's jump back into the Empires and Ashes content that we started last time. Apparently that was it right there. So, let's see here. Last time we had we stayed up an hour past our bedtime. Because I am responsible. And, let's see. Can we... Yes. Your troops rush a group of winged creatures, but notice they neither attack or retreat. Okay, did you kill them or let them live? We've already got fantastic... Alright, sorry. Daddy needs XP. Do you wish to hire the crow? No. Cloud in a bottle. Alright. Alright, we'll have to get that next turn. Orders required. Let's just do that. Orders required. Yes, our new tank. Summon Nymph. Do not wish to cast that right now. Let's just have it ready. Alignment change to evil. Good to know. And end turn. Cloud in a bottle. Is this Terraria? Cloud in a bottle was a piece of gear. You can use it to do a large knockback to enemies in an area. We'll put it on that character. Blossom of Life research is done. Warding metals, increase fumigation. Evoker, a battle mage unit with offensive chain lightning magic. We'll get fumigation. New Empire development skill available. Special province improvement, grant +5 gold. Don't need that at this time. Alright, how do I want to do this? Take the War Shaman out of the army, add the tank into the army. Okay, and we leveled up. Alright, so we now have access to that gold bay. Who are you? Get off my property. Let me go say hi to that one in a second. Alright, this city is done building what it was building. It can build something new. Let's do Arcane Institute. Your ruler leveled up. Gorging. 90% chance. Whoa. I was just reading it. Calm down. 90% chance of consuming the target tier 1, 2, or 3 unit. If successful, heals this unit. If resisted, it does 30 damage instead. When this unit is killed, the last unit that was consumed is brought back. Oh, it's a Kodo Devour from Warcraft 3. What is that? Focused aggression. Oh, okay. I know what that is. Quicken to breath, cooldown of breath reduced by 1. Currently it's, what? It's a 2-turn cooldown right now. Tail Bash. Tail Swing ability now has a 60% chance of stunning and can knock units back. Ancient Governor 2, when Governor grants the city more stability, fortification, health, and knowledge. That's pretty freaking nice. I think I want Ancient Governor 2 for the passive bonuses to the town. Also, get to pick a new thing here. Assassinate. Has to be in melee range, though. Mass Rejuvenation. That's pretty awesome. Giant AoE heal over time on our army. Rallying Blessing. Let's get that heal. And then Ancient Governor 2. Okay. Trade proposal. I'm not gonna be your vassal. Stop asking. Your domain's been invaded. Yeah, I'm working on it. Buddy, you do not want to do this. Okay, well, he's dead. Do you wish to recruit a berserker or a war shaman? Nah. Let's see. You've produced archer battlements. Oh my god. Okay, so we can... Let's see. We've got a few things to do here. Alright, Arcane Institute, first of all. Second of all, we can build a thing. Iron deposit. Battlefield remnants. That's an infestation. We gotta go deal with that at some point. That's 10, that's 5. Can we, actually wait, can we build a teleporter? Did I already build a teleporter? Oh, I already built a teleporter. I can't do that. Okay, Arcane Institute done. Will Dragon eventually become a bone dragon going down the necromancy tome? Oh, we'll see. We shall see. Lodestone Foundry, more mana income in production. Cool, yeah, I'll take it. What do I have in that army? Alright, just one guard there, that's fine. One there, that's fine. Got another ironclad being produced. I need a reminder, these take 3 Imperium and 45 gold to maintain. Not sure how many ironclads I want. Okay. How long? Let's see, 1 turn left before the repairs are done. Should I wait on the repairs? They can't walk to the teleporter in this 1 turn, so I guess we should just wait here on the repairs to happen. Spells ready to launch, that's fine. A hero leveled up. Lightning weapons, sentinel, first strike, plus 20% damage via retaliation and opportunity attacks. Revitalize, so it can cast an AoE heal. Let's get Revitalize. Okay, new development skill available. Whenever new research skill is researched, the knowledge cost of another random skill reduced by 25%. Yes, I'll take it. Instantly gain 1,000 mana. Good to know, but I don't need that right now. Captured an enemy hero in the last fight. Cool. Good turn. But yeah, the dragon will change in appearance when it becomes like what is it? One of the upgrades it does. I kind of want to do the nature one, and he'll grow like leaves and branches and stuff because it makes the door every turn for free. He pulses healing, which is really strong, and I liked that last time. Brutal incursion. A wounded scout arrives at your court, his armor torn and battered. The butcher is here. He stammers. After the scout, wait. We've seen this before. Okay, so there's like a war party going out. Okay, so accept the quest to hunt him down, or rally your guards to deal with it. Which your cities will be happy about that, but you can't make any troops for 2 turns. That's fine. I'll do that. All right, I'm gonna do quick save here. I think if I do this, they'll automatically use the teleporter. Okay, so I have to tell them like this. All right, so it looks like using the teleporter uses all their movement for the turn. Okay, a few thoughts here. Where is my... We don't have any development for Shadow or Order. So, tempting to get one of those. Is that Order? I don't think that's Order. I think that's Order. Tome of the Beacon, Tome of Inquisition... Okay, these last 2. Doom Herald. Summon Banshee. Cry of the Banshee! Joy Siphoners, Prelude of Doom, Cruel Weaponry. Shadow Order, don't need them. Let the Shadow Order deal with them. Summon Corrupt Soul, a fighter unit that exploits low enemy unit morale. Necromancer, raise zombies. Trying to find any of these I would actually use. Main thing is I'm just trying to get more stuff on the tree right now. Divine Beacon. Summon Divine Beacon. Upon casting it and at the start of each turn, friendly units in a 2-hex radius will gain 5 temp hit points and morale. Interesting. Target vassal free city is +2 blessed souls. What is a blessed soul? Oh, it's a unit. Summon Lightbringer battle mage unit that can convert others to your cause. What? 60% chance of making target non-hero enemy become dominated. Huh. That sounds pretty freaking powerful. Alright. Tell him with the beacon.
Faith, fervor, righteous glory. Such things may...
Alright, Arcane Institute is done being built. Academy. And let's see. Alright, here is the other tank that finished. Oh no. I did not mean to remove those. They're supposed to stay there to guard that. You can get another annex. Their area. That. An infestation is in your domain. What? Oh, that infestation has gone all the way through Pendant and is down to here. Well, that's great. Okay, got a few I need to deal with. I still wish to take care of this one and then make a third city there. So I'm gonna tap quick save and end turn. Mike, I never played a Civ game. You playing this makes it seem like fun. If I enjoyed Wrath of the Righteous Crusade mode, would I enjoy this? This is a bit different than that, but possibly. Like, I'm very much enjoying it personally. Alright, I've got another Demolisher. Alright. It takes you less movement points to move through your own territory, so that's what we're doing right now. You produced a lodestone factory. Academy. New Empire development skill available. Cities gain +3 mana for each resource node in their domain. So we're at +31 mana right now. If I buy this, we're now at +65. That's per turn. I'm not becoming your vassal. Like, I've never really played a Civ game either, but I love in this game all the crazy stuff you could do, like, you know, enchant like make an army of goblins that are necromancers, or, you know, angelic orcs. You know, all kinds of crazy things. Academy production is complete. Wizard Tower Room of Recall. You can annex another province. I see that. Gold mine there. Okay, let's see, that finished. Extraction Nexus. Might be better to do some of the special stuff here. Maybe? Maybe not. Let's see. Ironclad Citadel. Upgrade the whole town. Alright, and then over here... Mint. More gold income. Evil presence. I know, that's why I'm here. Trying to take care of that right now. There's an enemy. It says strength level 2. That is a max tier enemy. I recognize that. But there's only a couple of them. Auto. Yeah, I was gonna say I should be able to just run them over. Alright, I'm gonna hit quick save. Wait, does this game have... No, that's quick save. Alright, just in case this is a really dumb idea. Looks like it's an uphill battle. Yeah, 3 armies, well, sort of 3 armors versus sort of 3 armies. I'm surprised. I didn't lose a single unit. Close, but if I had lost anything, I was going to redo the fight on manual, but I didn't. Do you wish to recruit the Phoenix? Yes. Yes, I do. Eagle bow and a bunch of resources. Alright, so where... That right there, Tranquility Pool. That's what I want. Alright, so we have started the construction of an outpost, later to become a city. No! And turn. Now my stuff's all low health, so hopefully I don't get jumped by something unexpected. Do you auto fight mostly? I usually will do auto, and if everyone lives, I'll say, okay, that's fine, because they'll heal. They'll recover health. But if I lose anything, then I usually, or if everyone's super low health and I have to do another attack immediately, then I'll do manual and then I'll figure it out. Revel without a cause. Your steward insisted you hold a formal feast for your distinguished subjects. Unsurprising, the event is tedious and insipid. Guests wearing suffocating dresses and awkward robes sit at long tables, solemnly chewing bland meals. Troubadours play dull tunes reserved for refined banquets per tradition. A dancing bear has fallen asleep. A conjurer fruitlessly tries to retrieve his doves from the great hall's rafters. Someone sneezes, then promptly apologizes. It has fallen to you to add spice to this dreadful feast. How do you proceed? Seek pleasure in inhibited forms of entertainment. All cities lose stability. Share your best wines and ales. Cheers everyone. You will lose gold. I've got tons of gold, that's fine. There's a 50% chance that merriment spreads to everyone. You get a boon and more stability, and there's a 50% chance of just the stability and no boon. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Either way, it's okay. Yeah, okay. Erfurt gains 21 stability per turn. Summon Lightbringer research complete. Temple of Fertility. Research. This city can expand. Ooh. Alright, Alright, that's not good. Retry. Alright, so we're starting this fight with not great health. So, let's figure this out. Let's try to find a way to get through this with everyone alive. I don't even know what these war shamans invigorate. Okay. Restore, mass rejuvenation. Dragoon. Oh yeah, I made these on accident once. Alright. What are these are we to? Let's load incendiary shots. Barrage? What's the range on that? No. Direct fire. Not in range, alright. Overseer, patch up. First time using this. Barrage does 8 and 8. Direct fire does 20 and 20. Oh, it knocks them backward when it hits. Interesting. Harrying shot, fire a mage-lock pistol at the target, does distracted and ignores some of their defense. Scattered, scatter. I think both of those missed, unfortunately. All friendly units get +3 defense when using defense mode shield wall. Friendly units in a 1 hex radius gain... Oh, they can like throw this. Alright, that's cool. What's the range on this? Wait, does it teleport you? Does damage in a 2 hex radius. Why does it say 0 range if I can do it that far? Who am I controlling right now? Oh, mage locks, okay. The Spirit Wolf, even if it dies, it comes back alive as long as you win the fight, so you can be reckless with that unit. This one's low health. She's gonna back up. Friendly units getting 3 regen. Afflicting miasma, suppressing barrage. Let's animate that. And poisonous spores. I'm attacking it with a flower. More regeneration ticks on my army. Next, lots of damage. Flower took the snake hits. Okay. I should have had the Spirit Wolves soak that hit. Kind of messed up there. Shoot. Okay, there we go. Alright, can you... Target cannot be affected. Oh my gosh, this guy's immune to being seduced. Not in range to shoot him because we knocked him back, unfortunately. Blink there. Alright. Okay, take the tank and back up a step. Boom, big damage. Dragon Breath Comet. First time using this. Killed one, others low. Mage Lock, this is not a very high chance to hit. Looks like it did some damage though. Overseer. 50% chance to land. It did land, nice. War Shaman, get in the trees and shoot. If you end your turn in the trees, you're obscured and it's harder for enemies to hit you with ranged attacks. I'm gonna keep the Phoenix back here just because it's low health. Can I seduce a water elemental? I can't. Yo, you know she hot if she's seducing water. Oh, I just lost something. I think it was the Dragoon? Dang it. There we go. Alright, did some hits there. Dang. Wasn't the water elemental mind control? Did that only last one turn? What the heck? What is that unit? Oh, that's the crab thing. Crab. Alright, patch him up. What is this ability? Acid spray. Sunders defense. Dragon. No, it missed. Crap. Dang it. Dang it. That's not good. That's not good at all. I need to kill that snake before it kills my people. Oh, the dog hasn't gone yet. Yes. Oh, wow. Wow, I've never seen that. 2 units in melee killed each other. I didn't even know that was possible. how it lived. Is this Overseer? Okay. What was the auto button? I know there's a button to just have it take over on auto. I cannot remember what it is. Surrender, restart combat, suppressing barrage, disperse miasma spells. Oh, there it is. So usually when I get to the point where I'm like positive I'm gonna win, I can do this and it's just much faster. Why did the Phoenix rush forward? Now there's a chance it could die. There we go. Alright, I think I lost 1 or 2 units. So I lost the Dragoon, and at the very end I lost a Mage Life. But that is way less than what I lost the first time. Alright. That. And let's make more ironclads. They're pretty strong. A hero leveled up. You have a chance to inflict electrified. What is that? Lightning weapons is cool. And what's the level 8 stuff? Summon animal, holy retribution, crossfire detonation. Summon animal. Picked up the Dragon DLC, but is the other one any good? The other one being Empires and Ashes. I'm actually playing it right now for my first time. It's pretty cool so far. There's some neat troops like tanks and guns. Just imagine there's a faction that discovered gunpowder. That's kind of it. There's lots of guns and rifles and tanks and things. And you can have bird people if you like bird people. Pick something here. Heightened senses seems pretty good. Or reduce cooldown of breath attack. Let's get heightened senses. Like, on this campaign, I still chose to use the dragon, because you can still use it in this one. But I am running a bird people thing, so you see these guys have helmets, so it's hard to see, but these are the bird people. Okay, so we've got this outpost. Make it a city. Okay. Temple of Fertility research is done. Lesser storm spirits. Sounds neat. Outpost founded. Yep, it's doing its thing. This thing has finished producing a mint. Let's do archer battlements. Tranquility pool acquired. Spells ready to launch. New empire development skill available. As spells can now be cast on the first turn of combat. Yes, although all my spells are crap right now, that would be nice to have. Alright, end turn. Dragon, you would think, just eat the bird people. Pay tribute. Chicken wings. Sir, do you know what you're asking? I know exactly what I'm asking. And I want them to taste like orange.
Sublime!
Lol. Is it still making that tank? Yeah, it is. Spell Jammer, so that they cannot cast spells in my domain. Did I already make one in this area? I think I did. My alignment is back to neutral? I have no idea why. Oh, this mother mucker is back. Alright, the mechanical deconstruct dragon's on his way back to me. Alright. I shouldn't go in there messing with the quest thing right now because the mechanical dragon's on his way to me again. Trying to decide what I want to add to this. I guess another ironclad. They're pretty freaking strong. Lesser Storm Spirit spell is done. Great Bombard for Siege. Blessed Souls. Mighty Meek unit enchantment. Let's see. Where's the Storm Spirit thing? No spell slots available. Alright, cancel that one. Five mana attack. I'm pretty sure when these level up some, they become greater Storm Spirits. Do these have a ranged attack? No, they have a melee attack only. But they're very resistant to ranged damage. Destroying an infestation or conquering a free city grants a stacking plus 300 relations to all other free cities for 10 turns. We gotta deal with that infestation to the north. My pendant is letting it get out of control. It's coming right through my stuff. Wait, oh, here he is. Yeah, he's right there. If I fight him in... Oh wait, he is in my region right now. I can't reach him this turn though. I could reach him next turn. Okay, hold on. Quick save now. If he's in my region, the Spell Jammer will take effect, and that will help. Alright, this city has been founded. Let's see. What do we want to start you with? Storehouse, and I will rush the construction of that. And... Granary. And let's give them a... Let's do an observer first. Alright, we can expand this one again. Where do we want to do that at? Do that. Erfurt can produce something again. Wizard Tower level 2 is more Imperium income. Pirvo can build something. Scholars Guild. Looks nice. Lightning Torrent. Target army takes 20 lightning damage. Summon Lightbringer. Oh, that would be good also. Alright, so what I want to do is the next turn, blast him with lightning and then engage if he doesn't attack me first. Respond to a hero's offer. Oh, that's right. I just got a third city, so I can get a third hero. Alright, hold on. What are the options? Bird girl. Summon elemental, restore. Okay, so she's like a caster. Has Lord of Knowledge. Whatever city she's leading gets 15 knowledge. Experience leader. She's actually pretty nice. Channel purpose. Okay, he's like an offensive mage. He shoots evocation magic. Sword with a gun and a sword. We have one of these already. I don't really want a second one of that. Sword and board bird. I think we'll get this one. Very fashionable. Alright. And this one, set her as the governor. Oxpit as a war party? Okay. I assume it's these guys. I'm not sure. Alright, so you're gonna cancel the pillage or just sit there? He's just gonna sit there. Alright. So, let's see. You come here. Alright, and cast Lightning Torrent on him. So all those units should have taken some damage. And summon Lightbringer on that army. This is a really weird army. Oh, there wasn't room in the army. I'd have to remove someone. Let's remove the Harrier. Wait, the Harrier shouldn't even be here. Oh, I accidentally brought him down with the new hero. He's supposed to just be the last man for that place. So there's a little bit of damage on everything in that army now. Engraving of Focus, unit enchantments. Alright. Hold on, what does it have? Okay, there's tier 4. Alright, so it's maybe slightly stronger than last time. Feeling pretty confident about this one, though. What's the combat enchantment? Spelljammer. Oh, we're in my Spelljammer still. That should help. The main guy on that's like a dragon wizard. Oh, I lost an Ironclad. Alright, I'll try to retry it to see if I can save the Ironclad. Alright, the question is his lightning a spell or an ability? If it's an ability, he'll still be throwing those out. Load sundering shots. Use that from here. I guess I could do that. And you load sundering shots. And end turn. Spells in combat that would help me. Animate Flora. Go weed. Don't know if I want to creep forward or just keep waiting on them. What's the range on this? The attempt to mind control. I don't know if it would even work on them because their stuff's like robotic. Can't reach with Dragon's Breath yet either. Oh, that's so dumb! So even in the Spelljammer, he can still fire Chain Lightning. And he just did, and it ripped through my whole army and it killed the Storm Spirits. Oh, I hate you so much. It's an ability, it's dumb. Nah. Alright, that thing's dead. Summon Elemental. Have it run in front since it's a summon. Let's do another animate Flora to distract them. The lightning spam is so dumb. You can save and load auto bundle. Yeah, if you want to. If that strikes your fancy. Wait, what? Okay, he's marked. Oh wow. That summoned unit popped off. Scrap Hermit. Wait, is Sundering Shot literally one shot, or does it just affect all ammunition for the rest of the battle? I'm not sure. Okay, I saw Sunder Defense there. Alright, patch him up. We're trying to keep these really expensive units alive. The only thing we've lost so far just cost some mana to replace. Obviously, I'd rather lose nothing, but right now, like, what I've lost is not that bad. More summoned plants to get in the way. None of these targets really need a heal, so just stop that. turn. It's like, I know just yeeting on auto I will win. I'm trying to win while losing as few expensive units as possible. That's just the single target heal. Oh, that kind of works. The tanks pushed him back to his allies, and now I can comet all three of them. Hey! What does overheat do? Damage to a 2x radius. Can't reach him though. Is this AoE or single? This is single target. Okay. Alright, so just throw that on the dragon. Can't get in range. Lightbringer. Oh, you have a ranged attack. I thought the Lightbringer had a melee attack for some reason. That's pretty nice. I should consider making more of those. Dude, the Dryads are such a great unit. Decent damage, AoE healing, chance to mind control enemies. They're just really good all around. Mark. Why? No valid targets found. Oh, okay. Alright, let's use Blink. And then cast gun. Haha! I killed the most dangerous unit with summon weed. Auto. The last unit that was the last enemy unit was dominated. We mind controlled it. Can recruit a carrion bird? No. And he's I'll be back. Okay, so that's done. First try. Sort of. Alright, I didn't realize this thing was melee. Dude, look at that thing looks like. I might need to make another one of these. Alright, so this is the quest objective, so I'm gonna start crawling toward that. 150 mana for little birds. Yeah, a bit too much for my blood. Alright, quick save since we beat that thing. And this here is not my territory, so it takes more movement to do that. Let's get just the tank and bring it down here to join them. This thing can go on auto. And we'll get a unit to hold this area. And get that mana node. Mighty Meek Tome enchantment is done, and I can get something else. I think I still have nothing giving me Shadow. Horned God is nice. Like in the Destructive Regrowth. Of Paradise. Enchanted. Is Enchanted Bloom the one that spreads out from the city? Target friendly city starts altering terrain to grasslands at 1 province per turn. While the spell's active, provinces with grasslands give +2 food and +2 production. Yeah, I loved that one. I'm gonna get that. Like the ones that just like terraform the whole area around your place to suit you
Give
are
me the
great.
blanket of forest to spread.
Those are great. Okay. What next? What are these things? Bolstering Matrix? These are new for me. I don't recognize these. Nature buff and healing spells heal for +10 temp hit points. Is that everywhere or just in my domain? It's in domain, Banana says. Channeling Tower, +10 mana, and then +3 mana per adjacent conduit. Fiervo can annex another province.
Posture check.
Oh, what? Oh, shoot, Scampy. New Empire development skill available. Province improvements gain +1 stability for each adjacent province improvement of the same type. Instantly gain 2,000 gold. Good night, thank you. Welcome back, appreciate the reset and the posture check. Seer Spire. Their offer, you become Overlord. Wait, what? You offer a teleporter pact. Both rulers are allowed to build on each other's claimed provinces. Shared vision, open borders, wizard's bond. Their offer, you become Overlord. Wait, what? No, goodbye. Yeah. Your province is being pillaged. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get there in time. You enter a grand overgrown structure with a stairway leading up to a portal sphere. Around you, large Ariat rings are kept in perpetual movement like clockwork. Stepping through the portal, you can only presume to be inside the sphere, glimpsing the fragment of another realm. You're in a rocky vale at the gate of another structure, complex of similar architecture, though better preserved. Their stairways and buildings seem to lead down to a center square, but the path downward is blocked by looming guardian spirits. The guardian spirits seem unaware of your intrusion, but any hasty move will draw their attention. What do you do? Weaken them before attacking by losing 257 mana. In the upcoming battle, Vulnerable Defenders is active and entering the battle. Weaken them first. So you can only do this with one army because it's inside this structure. Alright, auto, see what happens. And we win very convincingly, so I'll just keep that. Do you wish to buy any of these units? No. Aftermath. With the spirits pacified, you make your way down to the center square. At the center rests a large arrangement of circular stone plates, which reminds you of the world gates in Mage Haven. Any obvious approaches to activating the structure yield no result, however, so you keep exploring the area, which in many ways gives the impression of an abandoned expedition site. Your troops return to you with some items of interest. Which one do you take? Which one do I take? I'm the leader, I take all of them. You receive Imperium. Take the Phase Cloak. Okay. Study the Void to get 1 turn's worth of knowledge. Activate the Bronze Golem Sphere to summon a Loyal Construct. A Tier 3 Bronze Golem. Or get alignment. Phase Cloak. Lost Knowledge Aftermath. Not long after your troops had laid rest to the Spirit Guardians, Humaro Boltavi appears at the site in person. By the beaks of the 7 sages, Humaro screeches in excitement. The size in this area and the well-preserved state of the buildings exceed our wildest projections. This is a discovery of immeasurable cultural and historical significance for our people. The Wing of Lost Wisdom has a large task ahead, inspecting and processing it all. I have to thank you, Mukluk, in the name of the Wing of Lost Wisdom and all Krasura, as a connoisseur of our fell realm and its inhabitants, I offer you a private lecture on a subject of your choice. What? You're granted natural recovery skill, which will enhance your empire. Your units regenerate an additional 15 hit points per turn in your domain. You're granted the All-Seeing skill. Free cities with a Whispering Stone assigned instantly provide you with vision range. I don't even have a Whispering Stone. He bores you and you get gold. I'll take the My Troops Heal Faster skill. Okay, I've merged those armies. I think I'm gonna remove the crab from the army and have it go there and get more Lightbringers. These seem really good. You guard that. You go there and you're done. Scholars Guild is done. We can build something new here. Love that you have a Nature Dragon leading an army of machinery, and yet I can heal them with nature spells in combat. Upgrading this goes from... Wait, what? This would go from 12 food to 7 food and 23... Wow. That's pretty crazy. Okay. Let's do that. Alchemist Lab there. Spell ready, Engraving of Focus. Focused aggression, making these units do more damage to marked targets. Remains of that enemy you beat up have been collected. Sandera the Phoenix casts Lightning Torrent on you. Rude. Auto combat, they're killing one of my scouts. The scouts dying continues to be very extra. Let's see, I was not able to... Let's refund those. Here, this one's on the house. I was not able to do a lot of the stuff while I was playing Grim Dawn. You send out brave warriors to fight wars, but will their numbers suffice? Your council has a suggestion. The millstones of war continue to grind, my dragon daddy. That's a clip. We would benefit from augmenting our recruitment efforts. The more troops we send into battle against Zandera the Phoenix, the sooner we claim battle. So we claim victory. We caught wind of an enchanted substance that quickens your warrior's training. You should claim this Arcanium ore for yourself. Your recruitment efforts are significantly enhanced upon acquiring Arcanium ore. Will you seek out the rare material? I will conquer the Arcanium ore amidst a vast army. Sure, I'll try. Truth unsealed. 2 out of 100. Pondering the dormant structure inside the Eye of Manuhari, you're greeted by Larissa Mirabilis. You must hear about this, Muck, look, she exclaims, still gasping from the hurry. The Wing of Lost Wisdom has uncovered a collection of Voidstone tablets. They believe its inscriptions speak of the site and its ancient purpose. However, the tablets are still incomplete, and the script is from an early Krazaran age in need of deciphering and interpretation. Isn't this exciting? It's like a puzzle sent from the past. Come to the Eye of Manuhari, Muck. Together we can solve the mystery of the Eye of Manuhari. To speed up investigations, talk to Humaro through the Visit Archaeological Site operation at the Eye of Manuhari. Okay. I'm still there. Alright, hold on. Quick save, because I don't want to waste movement points. You're welcome to the archaeological site. Take a look around, Muck, he says, pointing to various tents and work tables populated by fluttering or chattering researchers. The Wing of Lost Wisdom is making good progress, deciphering and transcribing Voidstone tablets we discovered. Voidstone was a precious resource even for our ancestors. Whatever this structure represented, it must have been of great importance. I should welcome your insight on the tablets and our working transcriptions, Muck. One great mind aids another. Investigation or progress 2%. You can repeat this event every turn to choose new options. Every turn. Personally examine the findings of Humaro and his team. The investigation progress gained this way scales to the level of your ruler and the astral affinity material and shadow affinity. Lose knowledge per turn. Okay. So... So do I have to just like sit here for many turns, like just investigating this? I guess. Alright, where's an Arcanium ore?
Hey, thank you for all the fun, Muck. Pride you, muck luck bobble, muck luck bobble.
Hey Brands, welcome back. Thank you for the support, buddy. You know I said I'd get an Arcanium. Oh, it's up there. Oh, it's right by the thing I have to destroy. Okay, that works out. How convenient. The violence can all work together. Okay, what else can we build here? Alchemical lab. Let's do that. Monolith. Gold vein. Province is being pillaged. I forgot about that. I should probably go handle that. I'm gonna need to build a teleporter for this city down here. Enchanted Bloom. Start new research. Blaze of Horde. Set production. Monolith for more mana income. You continue on the path you were going. Do I need to go kill this thing? Let's see. Regular Storm Spirit. Start Enchanted Bloom. And I can't. I'm low on mana. Movement costs for friendly units in your domain reduced by 2 movement points. Yes, I need that right now. That would be wonderful. This reminds me a lot of Heroes of Might and Magic. Age of Wonders was always similar to the Heroes of Might and Magic series. Yeah. Definitely. I mentioned that, I think, in my review of the game, that it reminded me of it, too. Fortress of Vines. Spell ready. Enchanted Bloom. Let's do it on our capital. Wait, did it cast? Oh, there we go. So now the lush grasslands will start spreading out from the center, and I'll get bonuses for each one. Alright, so he ran. Let's use hurry production, which will save 3 turns here. And do library. Restore the land research is done. Tuning kits. Bind gold ancient wonder. Target owned and annexed gold ancient wonder becomes bound while buying gets to knowledge. Required for the ancient injury. I wonder if I should go ahead and get that. Let's see. I want a teleporter down here on a tile that I'm not really that attached to. Get that. And then teleporter will go there. Okay. And I know there's an upgrade somewhere in the in here where when you use teleporters, it doesn't take all your movement points. I need that at some point. Oh, it's way up here, but yeah, I'm on my way to it. No. Boy, this guy's bold. What? He actually killed one of my things? Okay, retry. What? He'd actually took out one of my units. Unacceptable. We got all these giant siege machines and we actually suffered losses. Unacceptable! You're poison, lol. Mug, even Lord of the Rings had siege receipts, the tower still had many losses. I mean, that's a whole different thing. I really don't have any nukes. You're poison. I want them to come a little bit closer, because if I rush forward right now, I'm going to overextend. This will hit the dog, but they revive. Oh, they have to be right next to something to try to mind control it, I guess. Let's Let's try setting it to auto now. They're focused on the dogs at the moment. Actually, hold on a sec. No, 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 no. Cancel. I clicked the wrong thing. Alright. Alright, turn auto off. Let's see what they do. Focusing on the dogs, which revive at the end of the fight. Oh my god. Try to mind control. Oh, if they resist the mind control, they get to retaliate. I didn't know that. Interesting. Summon an elemental. Elemental, go ham on this thing. Wait, why is it going to do that? What? Why does it look like it's going to hit the whole area? Odd. Wait, where's the undo button? I don't like that. I still lived? Oh my god. Is he? Oh shoot, he's got steadfast. He's not gonna die. He will not die this turn. Dang it, I'm trying to keep this thing alive. I might not be able to. Time to leave for work. Have a good rest of the stream. See you, Bertree. Hope you have a good day at work. Ah! He actually lived. Alright, awesome. Alright. Auto again. Okay. Almost lost someone. Didn't lose anyone, though. Okay, research post ruins, rebuild, farm ruins, rebuild, conduit ruins, rebuild. Man, I wonder if I could just push in there and kill Poxpit. Since he's being a bully to me. I've also got this thing up here that is infesting my area, which is a problem. Alright, we produced a monolith. Stone walls, just guys. This place produced a monolith. Blacksmith. Hero captured. Trade proposal, muck you. I'm not becoming your servant. For the record, I'm mad at you. You recommended Grim Dawn. I'm now hooked on it. One more game to binge. Just kidding. Thanks. Love your content. I hope you have fun, at least, with your newfound addiction. Let's see. I'm gonna have that Storm Spirit I just summoned start pillaging things. Alright, I'm gonna have the heroes move in toward, like, enemy armies and the city, and I'm going to have the Storm Spirit work on just pillaging things. Oh, I should... There's a thing here, where is it? It makes pillaging better. Pillaging a province takes one less turn and yields more rewards. There we go. Should have done that first. I didn't think about it. Demand a portion of their primal power before they leave. Gain mana. I need mana right now. Alright, 2 pillaging spirits. Okay, let's see. What else can we do here? You can annex another province. And I need to cast... Wait, don't I already have Mighty Meek in action? Wait, what? Active spells. No, I don't have Mighty Meek in action. I thought I did. I'm gonna go for Chain of Bloom first. Hey everyone, I want to buy EOD, and I was wondering if Muck has a link or something. I do, yes! That is it right there, and thank you for asking. It is a huge help to me when people use that. I appreciate that. Artillerist inflicts marked at the start of the next turn, inflict 30 physical damage. Wait, at the start of the next turn, so they have a chance to move out of the way. Skirmisher discipline, the unit is got fleeting, slippery, and swift. Those are all pretty nice. Eagle Eye +1 to your range, +10% to accuracy. Let's get Skirmisher discipline. Oh my gosh, they are in my province right now. That's a pretty high level crap too. Gosh dang it. So, okay, so the enemy are hitting the little storm elemental I had pillaging something in such a way that it is triggering one of my 3 armies to pull them into the fight. And I won, and I didn't even lose the storm elemental. That is a shock. Truly, that is a shock. Alright, I need to come back. Don't want to, but I need to. I'm gonna keep mucking with this guy, though. Stone walls produced, because this Spelljammer is gonna be destroyed by the time I get back. Extraction Nexus. Piervo can expand. Piervo. New development skill available. Gain knowledge whenever your units gain ranks. Immediately summon an army of magic origin units with low maintenance at your throne city. Tempting, because I could summon that right now and then try to throw it at that army pestering me. But I would lose a lot of my Imperium. Hold on, I'm gonna quick save. Wait, did it? Okay, yeah, it did. You know what? I quick saved. I'll give it a try. Man, I don't even know if that's worth it. Oh, wait. I see what happened. Hold on. I had 2 low-level units at the Throne City, and it didn't give me a full army. It just filled in what was left over on that army. So I got 4 good magic units. And I got... then they just combined with the 2 crappy ones that were there. So I need to move these, then go here, then get this. Oh, it's still only 4. You don't even get like a full thing. Oh, well, that's kind of disappointing. For all the Imperium I'm losing for that, I honestly wonder if I should just let that thing die and rebuild it. So he's hitting my city down here. He's trying to capture it. I don't know how many turns that requires. Alright. Wait. Can I not select... Wait, Province of Varkras. Did I lose that city instantly? Like, I didn't get... Wait, what? I thought capturing is... I thought you had to siege a city. Hold on. What the... What is going on? Like, how did he instantly capture the city? Did it not have walls? I'm not sure. Alright, it's got a friggin' ironclad now. Let's see if that helps with that. Yeah, he left it alone that time. These are gonna keep pillaging. Alright, dragon is there. You go there. You go there. Piervo. Stone walls because I'm paranoid now. Enchanted bloom cast on Piervo. New development skill. Gain a whispering stone. Don't need it right now. We're not making any friends. Province is being pillaged. Working on it. Turn. Hello, hello, Ribbonair. So I guess if you have to have at least level 1 walls, otherwise they can just instant capture a town. I didn't know that. Or if I did know that, I forgot that. Yo, these things are pillaging the crap out of this place. They're getting a lot done. Dude, we lost a Lightbringer again. Oh my god. Do you want a Storm Spirit tier 3? Yeah, but that would cost all my mana, so I'm gonna say no. So let's resummon one of these to replace it. And rebuild the Spelljammer. What is this? Oh, that's the Fireforge Stone. Alright. Am I at war with you? I don't think so. Oh, it says impossible battle anyway. Free city declared war on you. Imagine my shock. Alright, so there's still this guy over here if I wish to deal with that. Alright, I'd like to get up here and deal with this nest that's sending attackers at me. Kindred spirits. An ambassador of the Tengu Council approaches you. He has a sheepish smile. My dragon daddy, we of the Tengu Council discovered that you are interested in strengthening the diplomatic bonds with Sol. The Tengu have long shared a history with the elegant birds of Sol, and we would rejoice if you were to look favorably upon them. The ambassador bows deeply. Will you promise to appease your Tengu and vassalize Sol? I mean, I don't have any vassals? At all? Spare me. Leave me be. Ah, the freaking mechanical dragon's on his way over again. God dang it. Yo, these little dudes are killing it. Let's see. You're about to trespass. That's fine. I forgive me. Because you're not handling this bird problem, and it's attacking me constantly. No, I'm not becoming your vassal. Trying to learn this game. Any advice? Hello, Rebinair. Read the tooltips. Your first playthrough is going to take a lot longer because you're going to be reading a lot, but the tooltips are actually very good. For example, like I can right click on a unit down here and it shows me what they do. And if I mouse over this, it says it does direct fire. Blah, 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 blah. It damages fortified objects. What is fortified? I can mouse over that and it says a fortified thing can only be damaged by abilities or spells with Demolisher. Okay. Affected by line of sight. What is line of sight? So anything that is underlined, you can mouse over and get more information. The tooltips in this game are actually really freaking good. But that because of that, you're going to be reading a lot your first playthrough. Just do that, and that's most of it. They're quite good. Hi, Mugga Chat. Hi, Jackals. Let's see. Okay. That is the nest, right? Yeah, I think so. Alright. Great bird nest. Take it out. Oh, we lost a nymph. What? Let's retry that and try to do it without losing a nymph. How accurate is combat power when you attack stuff? It's okay. It is not the end-all be-all, but it's a decent indicator of the levels between the two. Typically what I just do is I click auto, and then afterwards if I don't like the result, I'll do manual, like what you just saw me do. Let's see, are there any helpful spells? Poison. Let's defend. Alright, they're wasting a few attacks hitting that flower, and then the others come forward, so kind of splitting their army a little bit. Only a 5% chance to hit from here. Alright, I can always hit retry. Now that their army is split, let's do another animate flora here to try to keep the attention of some of them. Pew. And then hit auto. I did not expect her, one of my heroes on auto, to blink into the enemy army. You stupid mother mucker. Alright, we just seduced the Stormwing Phoenix thing. We seduced a bird. Okay. I'm a little worried about that hero that dove in there like that. She's crazy. And if she tries to move, she's gonna get hit with attacks of opportunity all around her. Oh, nice. Just mind-controlled one of them. The seduced bird just blasted them with lightning. One enemy left and one low health hero right next to it. Oh, it didn't go for it. Nice. Lots of regenerations getting thrown around. And dude, at the end, they seduced the Phoenix. Look, these three were all magically dominated. Okay, no losses. Almost had a loss. I can keep one of these if I want it. Including the Phoenix,
Time to do the
but
thing again that
expensive.
skips commercials.
Hey, Medieval Things. Thank you. Appreciate the support. What? Where were those birds keeping all this? 4 two-hander swords. Okay. Alright, that's pretty insane. Okay, hold on a sec. Let's go to the heroes. Alright, so hold on. Right now, she's got... Fire Mage Lock does 24 damage. I could swap to the bow, which does 19 damage, but could fire multiple times per turn. Because I've been building range. I'd probably do that. Evoker's Robes. Mask of Precision. I wish... Is there a way to just see all the heroes side by... Dude, why? Do I have to hit a... Where's the gear I just put on this person? Oh my god, there's a confirmation box. This whole game. I've not been clicking that. I was confused. Why is there a Okay, fine, whatever. I get it now. What does her normal attack do? 15 and 15. Bleeding and decaying. Okay, we'll keep that. Alright, so the infestation that's been hitting us is handled. It's gone. Alright, so I think we've pillaged everything over here we possibly can. Extraction Nexus has been produced. Caltrops. Stone walls have been produced. Ballistas. New development skill available. Acquiring new population will cost 50% less food. Yes, I will take that. That will make all the places grow much faster. We're getting pillaged. Oh, the mechanical dragon's back. Well, gotta go deal with that next. Mug has been playing Nerf this whole time. Yeah. Well, the dragon can't equip things, obviously. The dragon has a passive thing called Dragon Horde, and for each item you have that's not equipped, you actually get more income. However, the other heroes do need gear, and I was not giving it to them, apparently. Research complete. Bind Gold Ancient Wonder. Sustained world spell for the magic victory. Target owned and annexed Gold Ancient Wonder becomes bound. While bound, it grants 50 knowledge per turn. A number of bound Gold Ancient Wonders are required for magic victory. The spell is cancelled if the bound Ancient Wonder is occupied or changes ownership. Do I have any Gold Ancient Wonder? That's a Ancient Wonder. I don't know if that's a gold. That is a gold one. Okay. So, but I would have to build under it. That's a silver one. That's a silver one. Okay, that's the only one I see. Chapter complete, pick a new tome. Transmutation. Looking for anything I don't recognize to see if there's any new ones. I don't think I see anything new right now. I want to get something with shadow magic, so I start building up that on this tree. I have nothing for shadow right now. If I can. But at the same time, what I'm actually going to get from picking this book isn't going to help me at all. What was that one spell that destroys... Crushing Earth Shatter? Flatten the terrain, can remove mountains, does not work on it, no. Tremor Ritual, there was some spell that could just literally destroy an enemy node. Don't remember what it was though. Quick phase, teleportation, mass recall, makes target friendly army teleport back to the nearest owned city. That could be handy. Destructive Regrowth raises a province and turns it into a forest. That might be one of the ones I'm remembering. Alright. Wait, show tome library. Is there any new tier 5 tomes? Reaper, Oblivion, Eternal Lord. Exaltation, Supremacy, Subjugation. Nature's Wrath. Tome of the Goddess of Nature? Yeah, I remember that one. That one's been in the game. Tome of the Creator. I don't remember this. I don't know if this has been in the game. Titan of Earth. The new alchemy ones. Yeah, where were... Okay, the Tome of Alchemy was new. I've already gotten that. And I got Dreadnought, which is new. Tome of Severing? What does it require? Any 6 of Empire and Shadow and Materium. Let's get this. More Materium.
Once mastery of the mineral realm has been achieved,
Sealskin.
one may bring about...
Caltrop Sash. Let's get... Apex of the Wizard Tower. And we can build something. Let's do that. Palisade walls are done.
Set production of Varkaz. Steel Hall boosted. Piervo can annex another province. New Empire development skill. Where? Oh, here. I just can't afford it. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, there's something else. Gain +1 siege project slot. That's awesome. I don't have enough Imperium. Received a trade proposal. No! Province is being pillaged. Domain's been invaded. Working on it. Dude, they're friggin' like flies. Where are the enemies? So, alright, we gotta deal with a metal dragon because it's working on eating our stuff. Oh shoot, I didn't expect him to not be able to move as far as the others. I hope that doesn't bite us in the butt next turn. Ilfert can annex something. We need to start moving toward the eye, so we're gonna do that. Varkras can annex something. Spells ready to cast. I'm gonna start pillaging down here. Yeah, there's a lot of these little dudes. Otto, he's dead. Same thing, at least it distracted. I think they're sieging that city right now. Meeting deluded Sage Haven. How can you be so evil? How can you sleep whilst those before you cower in fear? I may not have a chance of defeating you, but I have a responsibility to all the people on this realm to stand up to you. May the combined forces of good bring your evil reign to an end. I'm just minding my business. Okay. Like, man, you should try it sometime. I know I'm gonna win, but will I lose anything? No, I did not. Okay, I'll keep it. Do I want either of this stuff? No. Go away. Alright, so next up, arrival in 2 turns. How big are these armies? Risky battle. Risky battle. Where are you? Okay. Valkras is under siege. 1 turn until breach. Oh, man. I think I'm gonna have to let it get destroyed and then take it back. That really sucks. Unless, well, no, even, I'm wondering if I reload, don't go to the Metal Dragon, and go straight to the teleporter and get there, if I can help it in time. Let's try that. Let me reload the last autosave. Let me see where it puts us. If I just leave the Metal Dragon destroying crops, because I can, it's easier to get back crops than retake a city.
could make another one of these. No, end turn. He's dead. These are the 2 scouts that died. Alright, so that one thing I built made it go from 1 turn to capture to 2 turns to capture. Alright, so... You're saying there's a chance. Completed Wizard Tower Apex. Teleportation Circle, 300 mana. I want that. That's really expensive. Alright. Catapult Towers. Free City declared war on you. You're being pillaged. Yeah. Domain invaded. Yeah. So this... Okay, so they broke off the siege. That won't save you. Okay. That's done. Lost 1 light, but that's fine. Dismiss. Yep. The Lightbringers have some really cool skills, but they're very fragile. Okay. That threat is done. Now we gotta go deal with that metal dragon. You. Set production of Varkas. Workshop. And Flictor. Piervo can expand. Piervo. Your ruler leveled up. Oh, I can get the thing, one of the things I've been working for. At the end of each turn, all adjacent friendly units gain regeneration. At the end of each turn, all adjacent enemy units gain decaying. Ooh. That's awesome. Captured an enemy hero. Province being pillaged. I'm working on it. They're doing something over here. Working on it. He's dead. Got a few things to do here. Alright, quick save in case this goes dumb. Lost a mage lock. He was a decent level. I'm gonna hit retry. That mage lock had a lot of XP. Was this reload before I fixed the whole equipment fiasco? I guess so. There is like not many plants here to animate. Alright, so summoning a few distractions, and then I'm gonna go auto. See what happens. So they do in regen. Cool thing is when they apply regen, it also dispels, like, negative magical effects of some certain varieties. So that is actually getting off a lot of the debuffs that they just put on us. I feel like the mage locks have the coolest sound effect when they attack, but then these giant tanks, they gave, like, the weakest sound effect in the world. Alright, turning auto off. Alright, let's do another animate here. Okay, so there's some distractions we set up. And then I'm gonna go auto again, so everything goes nuts. Looks like they're throwing a lot of heals on the Phoenix. They mind-controlled some wisps. There's freaking fire everywhere? What are the tanks doing? Oh my god. Dude, you're burning our troops too. Literal friendly fire. I'm worried about that unit right there. Whole bunch of electric damage went off. Alright, so there's one enemy left. Okay. Dude, I killed him with his own wisp. The disrespect. The mind-controlled wisp from earlier killed him. Alright. Quick save. Muck is 1185, healing power terrible for a healer. What is your... I would need a scale. I would need to know how much healing power does a naked healer have and how much healing power does a maxed healer have to be able to grade that in between. Okay, we gotta go over there and deal with that now. So go toward the teleporter. Go toward the teleporter. Toward the teleporter. Catapult towers are done. Armory. Extraction Nexus is done. Ironclad Citadel. You can get another province. Hero leveled up. Adaptive armor. +1 range. Eagle Eye. Eagle Bow. Confirm. Yeah, okay. I guess it didn't save when I did that before. Hero leveled up. Let's see. Magecraft 2. Revitalize. Howling Blessing. Violent Outbreak. Violent Outbreak. Province being pillaged. Working on it. Snowcrow's Heal Alack Tempest says buff 1533. But what is a naked character's healing power? Is it 1,000 or is it less than that? Oh wait, is Pendant mad at us now? Oh, they weren't mad at us before. I guess I need to mess with you guys. Okay. In turn. I don't know why they're attacking me, but okay, saves me a few steps. Lost one Lightbringer again. I wonder if I should keep maybe I should make another Dryad instead of a Lightbringer. Or what is it called? Nymph, sorry. Let's see, I was trying to inspect it, not build it. Fine, whatever. I crave a humble boon, Mighty Muckluck. You war with Ivan of Poxpit, who happens to be my bumbling brother-in-law. Do not ask, it is a strange tale. Poxpit is unlikely to win against a dragon daddy like yourself. Even if it does, theirs will be a heavy losses. Our family honor dictates that I attempt to save my brother-in-law. Please end this war with Ivar, otherwise this mediation attempt has fulfilled my duty. I'll become famous for killing your entire family? Oh my god. Nay, but your family will soon have one less bumbling fool. Alright. Yeah, he never rebuilt all the stuff I pillaged before. Alright, start rebuilding this stuff. Okay, so we gotta get ready over here, because we're certainly gonna get hit up here next. So teleport back. Steel skin is done. Mysterious tonic. Produced an armory. Search Temple of Fertility. You can annex another province. I was moving toward the eye, so get that. You can annex another province here. I'm trying to, like, wall this guy in, so I'm gonna do that. New development skill available. Vassals grant plus 10 gold in tribute. I haven't even made any vassals. We are just evil lord, this one. No prisoners. Except for the prisoners in my prison. Don't look at those. Enter. Alright, so Pendant is the closest threat. They weren't hostile, but now they are. Let's do... Which one lost a troop? I think it was this one. Yeah, it was him. So this is what I want to see. So this takes 10 mana per turn. These take 18. Almost double. Okay. Mysterious tonic research done. Produce a workshop. Steel Hall. You can annex another province. Yeah, the music's kind of good right now. Alright, quick save. Barely outside of my domain right now. Equal number of troops, but mine are higher level. Calculating auto. I win but lose one nymph. It's always I lose one troop. Every time I just lose one troop. Let's try to retry it. Again, the one that we lost was not the new one. It was one that had a lot of XP. I'm gonna try to save it if I can. What is the... There we go. Alright, Alright, so again, I'm making the little plant thing to distract them. Try to, you know, get them to attack that, then I hit them just to soak some hits. I want to use the dragon breath thing, but I need to get a little closer for that. Alright, I killed that. Lots of weird debuffs on my Dragon Daddy. My wolves came back and hit my own nymphs. I think they got mind control or confused or something when they went through the spores earlier. So many choices. Okay. Wow, she's gonna do a lot of damage there. Summon animal. Ooh, nightmares. You summon elemental. Okay. Auto. Seduce resisted. Dominated successfully. Seduce resisted. Seduce resisted. Oh dang, 3 out of 4 mind controls resisted. We got one of them. AoE, the tanks are starting to fire. That's the sound that's really satisfying. That's the summoned elemental. That's the summoned nightmares. Okay, I'm turning auto off, so when his turn ends, I get control again. He killed the light thing, so the mind-controlled unit's loose again. So it's back to him. Plant. And it killed one. Killed an enemy hero. What is that yellow line between him and them? I'm not sure what that is. Okay. Happy with that. Let's auto the rest. Oh, wait. Can the dragon do the meteor thing again? Or is that still on cooldown? No, it's still on cooldown. Okay. If I do how much tail swipe hits in 3? All right, I'll let it auto. Let me see what the AI decides to do. Regen from the nymphs. Yep. Okay, so he flew over and did tail swipe. That's what I was considering doing. The Phoenix did burning, which hit the my dragon, but it also nailed 3 enemies. Spirit Wolves gets a kill. I think that was a hero since it did that cinematic camera. Regen from the nymphs. I keep almost saying dryads. They're retreating, so I'm just gonna leave it on auto and they'll kill as many as they can. I think the only thing we lost was the Lightbringer, which is a cool unit, but it only has, what was it, 55 max hit points? So it unfortunately can be killed rather easily. For comparison, the tank has 140, I think. 55 HP monk. Alright, the 3-turn summons have gone away. They're just chasing down the ones trying to run. Anyone here play... Okay, you see how the camera's kind of like doing this? It's like drunk. Does anyone know if that's able to be disabled? Like, it's trying to zoom in on each person as it's their turn, but because I had it on auto, it was like, you know, the camera couldn't keep up with everyone taking their turn so fast, and it was just doing this drunk sway kind of thing that was kind of nauseating. I don't know if that is disableable. Let's see, I also want to do a Lesser Storm Spirit. Captured. And turn. But he's got a lot more armies. I don't know how strong they are, though. But I haven't recovered my health from the previous fight, so he could clash into me again if he wants. Anti-magic tincture research done. Your vid cams, oh, it's because of the weird moving around I was doing a second ago, I think. Look at me, camera. Okay, there we go. Thanks. Pinning Barrage, Tome of the Dreadnought. Covenant of Faith. Tuning kits. Ironclad Citadel complete. Catapult Towers. New Empire Development skill available. Research Post grants +5 knowledge, and Conduits grant +5 mana. Yep, that'll add up over time. I'll get that now. Lesser Storm Spirit done. Send that off to harass if I can. Received a trade proposal? No. War Party, okay. Still waiting on the Nymph. Okay. Do you want a Plague Serpent? Nope. Exclamation time. 5 more minutes. Hey, no losses. Nice. Remains collected. Windshark, I am sorry to see that you're so ready to be done with me. okay? But I am very passionate about my job and work overtime anytime my boss asks it of me. Because I am that good of a worker. Let's see. 50. Fumigation. Okay, let's see. Break bottlenecks. Construct siege guns. Mage lock cannons. +4. So now it's 3 turns till breach. And headlong assault. Sabotage support. Now it's 2 turns till breach. Okay. And I don't remember which one of these lost the nymph troop. Which of your armies did? That one. Okay. And then let's make another harassing unit. I can't have it done until next turn. One of my things is getting pillaged again. It's like pillaging. Getting pillaged. Tuning kit's done. Pick a new tome. Let's see. Where's first to nature, mass rejuvenation? What was the other one I was going to look at? It was after alchemy. How many affinities do I have? Any 6 of... Oh, I still need more Imperium. What's the last new one? Is it Severing? Is Severing new? Astral Severance? I don't remember this one. Null Shield. Astral Severance. Target magic origin unit has a chance of being killed. Makes base melee attacks of the enchanted units gain 60% chance of inflicting disrupted. Unit enchantments on the enemy are disabled. That could be massive. Severing Golem. Caster mythic unit on ancient designs that can remove friendly negative side effects and enemy enchantments. That sounds pretty cool, actually. But I need more construct. I'll get this one. Just to get more affinity.
Enchantment is truly a
Enchantment
union of
here. Catapult towers done. It's the Temple of Fertility. And let's try to get Enchanted Bloom for the 3rd city. It doesn't have it yet. Freya of Ductus. Ductus? Here in Ductus. Shares a request concerning your prisoner, Blood Skull Torture. Oh, Dragon Daddy, word has reached me that you've captured an important hero of Pox Pit. Duchess Freyda rubs her hands. The so-called hero, Blood Skull Torture, has killed many of my soldiers. We know he's not a hero. His name is freaking Blood Skull Torture. Capturing him would surely increase our leverage against this his wretched city. We prepared a special treatment by Chieftain Blood Skull Torture of the chosen birdfolk. Duchess smiles deviously, eager to take Blood under her care. Send him over, get more evil. Make it worth my while. Alright, yeah, I'll sell him. Pillage, 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 pillage. Temple of Fertility. That's done. Bountiful fields. Per adjacent farm, more income. Build that. Steel hull complete. Tavern. I just realized the city is super unhappy. Tavern. Ilfert can annex another province. Okay, we got the gold thingy. Enchanted Bloom on our third city. More beautiful grasslands. Spell ready to cast. Grants a construct overcharge. I don't know that I want that. It allows you to make your constructs be overcharged. They do 50% more damage, but the chance of stunning themselves. I don't know that I want to take that risk. Mysterious Tonic sounds fun. We'll do that. I'm not becoming your vassal. Doing stuff there. Attack. Auto. Alright, so destroy the city, see what happens. We lost one legend rank nymph. Alright, retry. I don't want to lose a legend rank nymph. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I guess there's no avoiding it. Turn before I even got a turn. This dude with a hammer came running out and rocked me. Okay. That hurt a lot. My guy charged in, got clocked, and knocked backward, and he never actually attacked. Alright, so they got one single, very scary fighter on their side. Wait, what? When did I get this? Summon Progenitor Golem. Chat, that's the metal dragon that's been putting me through hell. I can summon it now? When did I get this? Well, now I know how that works, finally. It just hits 3 random enemies and anyone adjacent to them. He gone. Mage Lot, you're low health, you stay. Overseer, healed up. The mage locks are there as part of the siege project. I don't need to keep them alive. So the main problem was that hero unit, which we already killed, but on his turn 1, and he went first, he was able to kill one of my units that was just started out too close to the wall. So even no matter how many times I restart it, that's going to happen turn 1. There seems like there's just no avoiding that. Alright. Soother, no, I just missed that, I don't need that. Alright, so I will get penalized if I have any more cities right now, so I'm just going to vassalize it. It's going to serve me. And we've got, let's see, those guys are currently attacking my area, so run them down there. Whoa, you're way behind. And place the nymph. Hero leveled up. Champion of the Faithful. No. Endurance training. Inspiring icon. Wait, what is that? The city this hero is governor of gains 10 stability. Mark target. Battle seeker training. Let's get Magecraft. Should have burned it to the ground. That's fine. Dragon leveled up. Terrifying Gorging, Tail Bash, Quicken Breath, Heightened Senses. Accelerating Roar, Dragon Scales. Revitalize. Remains of that person collected. Wait, what? No! I clicked that by accident. Toxbits in a war party, alright. Okay. And he's attacking again. Still don't know, was it a book I got that gave me that ability? The one where I'm summoning the dragon? That gives me adaptive armor. That gives me artillerist and war foundry. That gives me sundering strikes. That gives me mysterious tonic. Was it maybe it was a quest thing? Was it when I went into the tome? It was from the Ancient Wonder. Okay, so it was when I went into the tome thing. Alright, so it was like part of the story. It's because you occupied it? This right here? Unlocks the Summon Progenitor combat spell. Got it. Thank you. Okay. I understand. Let's see, is there any other enemy? Ductus is up there, Dokamaras is up there. Okay, is there anyone else in my territory? Yes, there is. Close. Purovo can annex another province. that. You've been invaded. Yeah. Infestation. Derelict workshop in turn. They're starting to move away. They see me coming. To be fair, really good if you can get it early game, so you know you've Ironclad, Super General, Galaxy, can use those. The lightning thing is still nice, but yeah, I can understand that. I of course didn't realize that we would get that awesome thing early on. I didn't know that was possible. Oh, it gives us to the Dryads too. Cool. Nymphs. I said Dryads again. Set production. Garden of Bliss. +3 food per adjacent grasslands province. Convert 10% of food income into mana? Oh, wow. Wait, 10% of food income for that thing or for everything? Hold on, we have got +52 mana per turn right now. And we should have a lot of grasslands around us because of that spell we have that's converting the whole area into grasslands. Oh, it's gonna take 4. Actually, no, I can just rush it. That's really expensive. I won't rush it. Build that. Wait, what is it? Oh, expansion. So this one's a vassal now. No Whispering Stone available. Okay, where's the thing that gives you Whispering Stone? Right there. Use war spoils to intimidate the city. You immediately reach the next relation state with them, but allegiance changes through negotiations will be blocked for 5 turns. Intimidate. Cooldown 5 turns. Okay. Oh god. They're everywhere! Jeez. Alright. Chat, we're gonna save it here. Got flies swarming all over all over the place here. But we have successfully made some progress for sure. We got 3 cities now, 1 vassal. So we've taken out one of the threats messing with us. And we will pick it up from here next time. Wait, no, not surrender. Wrong button. Surrender is just give up. That is not what I wanted. I wanted to close the game. All right, chat. Thank you guys for a wonderful evening. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Couple plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Muckluck. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow morning on Dungeons 4, and tomorrow night going to be starting off on Guild Wars 2. There is a broadcast related to Guild Wars 2 and the new update tomorrow, and we're going to be rewatching it because I'm not going to be live when the broadcast happens. So we're going to be watching the replay of it tomorrow evening, and then after that, probably going to do more Age of Wonders 4 for those interested in that. Tuesday, both streams going to have a lot of Guild Wars 2 involved. But with that, if you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe. It helps us out with the algorithm. On Twitch, hit that follow button, as well as these are my 2 YouTube channels if you're not already subscribed to either of those. And a special thank you to the dear patrons who keep this channel alive. And with that, I'm going to play myself out. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas Muckluck. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New patron, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. So I just noticed a certain late night roommate of mine crashed on the chair behind me that Gabe brought in earlier to sit there. I didn't even realize. Good night.